Hello? 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 Yo. 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 Hello. I'm here.
Basileus
I've arrived.
777 subbed for 7. Hell yeah.
Oh, is that Basileus? Thank you for the 7 months. Palunka, thank you for the 13 months. Oh my god. Doiger, thank you for the fresh prime. Welcome on in. Decaf, thank you for the 7 months. Nick, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Did I get everyone? I think I got everyone. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm here. Sorry for starting so late. I wanted to, I had the time wrong. I thought Nina was starting an hour earlier than she was. So I thought I was going to catch her first hour, and then I couldn't, so I waited. I was just like, I'll just start a little later. So I was like, I pushed it back by an hour, and then she started her stream a little late too. She was on her started to screen for a bit, fixing some stuff. So I was like, I'll push it back 2 hours. I just wanted to sit there and watch her, so I pushed it back. It's all good. It's all good. Because I also have I have a thing I have to do tonight that will take a lot of time too, and I don't think I should stream super long and then do that back to back, so it's fine. it's probably better. Her new model's great. Yeah. Do you guys like it? Did you see it? Wait, let me grab a screen cap for anyone who didn't see it. Let me open her stream right now, sneakily. She don't gotta know. She don't gotta know I'm spying. Let me grab a pic of my wife. she's leaning down into the mic singing. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting the picture. Boop. There's my wife. Look at her. Doesn't she look good? I'm gonna tell you right now. I'll put her here. I'm gonna tell you right now. I can't tell you how many hours how many hours we all spent sitting in VC together going over this, either just being emotional support or a lot of time really just giving actual critiques on the rigging, sitting there helping her with art choices. She showed it to us when it was just a sketch of a design, so we've all been kind of helping on it the whole time. I mean Girls FC, we've just been sitting around for like so many hours, and not always all in the same group. It's kind of like, you know, just people dropping in and out throughout the day. But Grape has been working on this model while she completely full-time is at school and is also streaming a lot. And she was also doing this late at night, so I would try to pop in VC when I could and just, you know, just spend time with her, just be there so that she didn't go crazy. And she still wants to change a lot on it. She wants to make a bunch of improvements, but I think she did honestly so good with how many hours she was able to squeeze in on it. She did a really good job. Really good. So there will be some more time of us just sitting around in VC anyway and and working on it more. She even messaged me today. She was like, can I grab you after your stream for an hour to do the thing? So I'm going to be sitting in there with her tonight and we're going to work on it more, but I'm very happy with it. I like it. It's what Nina wanted. I like when people get a model that they really want, like it's in a style that they want. Or I know the outfit was really important to Nina. She wanted this kind of dress in particular. It's the artist did a really good job of drawing what she asked for. You know, it was nice. Didn't want to ask this in her chat, but she mentioned Grape redrew a lot of the model. What specifically were the issues? I'm not going to go into any specifics because there were just so many little things. It wasn't like one huge crazy, oh no. It's just that the person drew the art and only kind of knows some about separating the layers for a model to be rigged. So you would do something like, let's say, you know, all the hair is drawn in little chunks, and when you move, the hair behind it can be seen because that whole chunk of hair is drawn and then placed behind the other one. There'd be times we would move a chunk of hair and there would be nothing drawn behind it. For example, it wasn't a one-layer model. There was some layering, but there were a lot of things that needed to be adjusted like that. So we spent a lot of time all working on, you know, filling it in, that kind of stuff. The base art, just looking at it from the front though, great, perfect, wonderful. But drawing for Live 2D and drawing a flat person are completely different, you know? They're completely different, and you know, if you don't have experience for it, usually the first model you make is like that. So it was kind of somewhat expected, to be honest. So we had a good time though going over, and it meant that we could adjust things too. We could change some stuff, which was good. We added some bits onto the outfit along with the artist as well, just to get like coverage where she wanted it to be, things like that. So it was really fun to work on it though, because I've given so many critiques to friends. They'll show me works in progress on their models where I go, oh, I think this, I think that, you know, when they specifically ask for my opinion. So I go, okay, here's what I think. And then what they do is they take that advice and give it to someone who's rigging. It's rare that you can sit in a call with the person while they're doing the rigging and give critiques and go, oh, I think it'd be cool if we did this way, or, you know, literally while they're doing it. It's just a really cool experience. So I had a lot of fun sitting around with everyone, especially just sitting with Grape and like going over the model. So I don't know, I love this kind of stuff. It was really, really fun. Yeah, there has to be more than 5 layers, unfortunately. It's hard. I don't know, there's so much going on today. I feel like we have Nina doing this, and that's what I spent a lot today doing. I have the tournament later. I have oh, Haruka's subathon started today. I'm trying to think of what I did today. I did so many little things and my brain is like dying. Yeah, Haruka's subathon started today, and I was laughing. I was laughing so much because she said a while back that she was going to do a subathon, right? And she provided a list of goals and an idea of what the timer would be like, and said every sub adds 5 minutes to the timer. Myself and all of her mods, Fuji, you know, all of the close friends, we were sitting around and we were like, 5 minutes? You gotta scale it. You gotta scale it. You have to be very realistic about how many people are gonna show up, do a little predictive analytics, figure out how many people you think are gonna show up, make an educated guess, and then figure out how many subs you think you're gonna get. And you can look at other people's timers and things too from their subathons to sort of get a bit of an idea of like, well, if this is their average and this is what they got for their subathon, then I should be able to scale mine and predict, right? You should be able to do that. She picked one friend that she sat there and quote unquote did the math with. And they said it in 5 minutes, and all of us were like, no, no, that's no, that's not gonna work. And so I was sitting there talking to she made a server. At first it was just her mods, Fuji, 1V Shoujo and me in there before we started adding friends to it. And we were just sitting there discussing our predictions of what we thought, like how many subs she was gonna be at and by what time, like trying to do our best to sort of like bet, you know. And I was like, today, within the first few hours, she's gonna get 2.5k subs guaranteed, and she's gonna be halfway through the list. And then Gowl was like, oh, I was predicting 3k, and I was like, really? Maybe, you know. We were discussing it, and she was like, I thought that maybe by the end of today, we would have a couple days on the timer, and then the whole subathon would maybe be like 5 days. And we were like, what? Huh? Clueless, yeah. It was so funny. Oh my god. I was flaming her for fun. I was like, maybe a subathon goal should be that I sit down with you and on stream I teach you Excel and I teach you how to do some predictive analytics based off of your stream stats and be able to come up with maybe like a cool timer balancing. She was like, shut the fuck up. I thought it was so funny. I mean, she did say that she prepared for a certain number of days, like a highball amount of time anyway. So that's good. But I watched it up until Nina's event. And then I watched Nina. So I didn't check to see where she was. So I'm gonna look right now. I know some of you said it's really high, but I want to see the timer. I'm gonna click on her stream and see the timer. She's playing Mario Kart. She still has 5K people watching. Of course, she has 366 hours. 41 subs. I was okay in the DMs. I was like, "You fool, you dingus, you you set this number at 5 minutes, right?" But now I'm sort of just enjoying the suffering. I find it funny. Rip Bozo, you did it to yourself. Look at this. This is what it looks like right now. Oh no. Wait, how many days is that? How many? Wait, I got a calculator. My brain doesn't want to work right now. 366 divided by like what? 24, 15 days. She needs, yeah, 1 week is 168. She needs to cap it or reduce that to 15 seconds. Something like that. Something like that, man. Did it to herself. Well, I know what I could do late at night. I could pop in and say hi when I'm looking for something to do. I'll either be in the Girls FCVC talking to them about Nina's model, or I'll be sitting around with Haruka, keeping her from insanity. It'll be an eventful month. Gift her subs? No, I'm not. I don't want to give Twitch more money by passing money between streamers. I already give my friends bits here and there. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna contribute to the insanity, dude. Ugh. Man, she undersells herself so much. A lot of my friends do this. She does it by far the most, but a lot of people really, I get it. It's hard to feel like, oh, people watch me. Oh, I'm a known person. Like when you're the person in question, no one feels that way. No one feels that way except for like 3 crazy, insane, batshit narcissists, you know? No one feels that way. No matter how big you get, it just like it keeps becoming the new normal, and you don't really, you know. But still, you gotta be really realistic about how things are, and you gotta not undersell yourself. But she really does. And a lot of people do. A lot of people do. They'll be like, "Oh, I got this cool sponsorship. They want me to play their game for 10 hours and beat it." And I'm like, "Oh my god, 10 hours? How much are they gonna pay you?" And they're like, "Oh, it's $300. And I'm like, and you got thousands of people watching you that are gonna be influenced? Huh? I'm telling you, it's not always that bad, but for some of my friends, I'm like, dude, come on, man. You don't have to be mega greedy, of course not. But you can't sit there and pretend that like that's a fair price, you know? It drives me insane. It drives me insane, dude. You take 30 an hour to play a game? Yeah, you would. You would. 30 an hour you think sounds like a good deal? Let me tell you right now. Let me tell you right now. If you are valued higher, you can't have that attitude. You can't have that attitude and be like, "Oh, well, I'm okay with this amount, so I'll let them pay me dog shit," when they're making like 20K off of me. You know what I mean? Yes, it's a good amount. I agree. That's great. Yeah, you're not just playing a game, you're entertaining, you're trying to keep those people in, you're trying to push the link to them, whatever. That's valid on its own. But when you consider the whole situation, like they're making so much off of you, you gotta, you know, be like, I am worth this much. It's not the dollar amounts, I'm worth this percentage. You gotta be like that, otherwise you're just doing yourself such a disservice. You're making other people money, you know? So when I see people undervalue themselves, I'm like, you're helping the evil people. You know what I mean? They know you're gonna be like that, and they're gonna offer you doo-doo rates. Yeah, you have your own rates. Yeah, you just come back at them and go, "That's not enough," and half the time they'll be like, okay, you know? Clips! Clop! Hi. Welcome on in. How are you? I was just talking about knowing your worth. You're worth it, baby. But how are you? How did Final Fantasy go? Crisis Core, how was it? I was talking about, Haruka's doing her subathon and she undervalued herself. She didn't think she would get nearly as many subs. So now her sub timer for her subathon is at about 15 days of streaming nonstop that she has to do because she set it to 1 sub equals 5 minutes on the timer added in. It's so stupid. But welcome in, guys. I appreciate the raid. I do. Guys, you know, I've talked on stream about this before. But one of my absolute most favorite RPGs is something that Clemps just threw on his channel the other week. I've talked to you too many times about how much I like Lost Odyssey. And I went, Clemps, to your channel because for some reason, your videos never get recommended to me. I have to go there. And I was like, oh, what's he covering recently? And then I saw the most recent one was Lost Odyssey. And I was like, eh. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite RPG. There's so many other good ones, but that's my favorite, dude. Oh my god. It's my favorite game. It's my favorite game. Not my favorite game of all time amongst all genres, but as far as RPGs and anything related to that goes, story-wise, oh, it's so good. It's so goddamn good. Did you play it when it came out? Or did you play it more recently and now you're covering it? Like, is this something that you played on 360 at the moment? Because I played it when it came out. I remember seeing the lineup of people that worked on the game, and I was like, whoa, you know, picked it up immediately. And it seemed like not that many people I knew were into trying to go play it because they were just like, oh, another RPG. And I was like, not just another RPG. Did you know that these people were working on it, and they have these people for writing, they have this author working on all the side stories, and you know, and I was doing this whole thing, and I couldn't convince my friends to play it. Some of them did, and they loved it, but I was trying so hard to get all of them to play it, you know? You can't sell them if the name doesn't have Final Fantasy, you know, just all over it. It's so hard. You did play it when it was on this 360? Yeah. Yep. It's the Final Fantasy I wanted that I wasn't getting beyond a certain point, right? There was a certain... I didn't like 12 and Beyond that much. Certain things about them I liked, but I didn't like 12 and Beyond. And my favorite Final Fantasies were 6 and 8 and 4. And I just wasn't getting that, you know? I wasn't getting that at all. And then I had Lost Odyssey come out at some point, and I was like, it was so good. It gave me everything I wanted. Thoughts on 7? It's good. That's it. It's good. Sephiroth is one of my favorite characters. I like him. He's a little one though, but I really enjoy him. I think Zack is cooler than Cloud though, so I like stories based around him more. I preferred 8. I think 8 was good because Squall is just a character I really liked. I really liked Squall. And I think 6 had better story. I really liked 6. Kefka's one of my most favorite villains ever. I think they did so well with all of the overarching story. A lot of Final Fantasies have a lot of build up to one thing at the end, and I felt like 6 just had a lot going on all the time that was all compelling. I don't know. I'm a 6 and 4 enjoyer. I like a lot of the earlier ones too. I mean, I played all of them. Everything before 12 I enjoyed. And the others I didn't negatively enjoy. I did not enjoy them. They just weren't my favorites compared to those, you know? Crisis Core is your favorite? Yeah, I liked Crisis Core a lot. That's what Clemps is playing right now. What'd you say? Freaking love the kids, but they're way better than you have Kaim as a lens to see them through. Oh, yes. Squid, I know you played it too, because I talked to you about this. So I agree. Squid said this, and this is something I wholly agree with. He said, I was just so glad to get a JRPG whose main character is a whole damn adult. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So Lost Odyssey's main character, Kaim, is the coolest dude ever. Ever. He's a really good fucking character. A lot of the characters in that game around him are so good. The premise is that he is immortal. He has amnesia, as they love to, it's a cliche, but they love to do that. And it makes a lot of sense with the story, which I won't spoil. But he's an immortal person. He's been alive for a long time, so he's got a grandpa personality in a attractive man's body. He looks like in his 20s, or maybe his early 30s. He doesn't look old, you know, but he's got like grandpa personality. And you get this really mature main character who's trying to protect the people around him and do the right thing, but he's held back by his own amnesia and just not knowing what's going on and trying to figure stuff out. And that's such a good main character, because a lot of other JRPGs, the main character is some kid from their village who picks up a wooden stick and bops some slimes on the head, and they're like, wow, you're gonna save the world someday. And then in like 2 weeks, he saves the world. Which is not always bad. You can write a lot of fun stuff with that. There's a lot of coming of age and maturity kind of storyline there. But Kaim was a whole ass adult. Without spoiling too much, there's a whole storyline of his significant other and him, and a whole thing that he sort of rediscovers some stuff there. And holy fuck, it's so good. It's so good. That's my favorite section of the game too, when you're dealing with that woman. But oh, I could talk about it for hours, but God, I love it so much. Fuck you, Dragon Quest. No, I actually love Dragon Quest, though. I really like Dragon Quest 9, and I liked... Which was the one on the DS? What was the DS one? The DS one. Fuck. It was 9, right? Yeah. Okay, it was 9. Yeah. That was my favorite. I was like trying to make sure I didn't get the number wrong. I loved 9. Oh, it was so fun. There were a lot of good ones, but I like that Dragon Quest doesn't take itself too seriously, okay? Dragon Quest 9 had a character, or an enemy, I should say, a mob in it that you could encounter, and it was called the Were Tiger, and it was a tiger wearing clothes, and it was spelled W-E-A-R, okay? And that's why I like Dragon Quest. There's a lot of good shit you could say about Dragon Quest, but they were like, it's a were tiger, and he had a shirt on, and I was like, yeah, that's good. I love that kind of shit, you know, yeah, the were tiger. And then you get stuff like Kaim in Lost Odyssey, and he's fucking, you know, everyone's dying, and he's rediscovering all this ultra tragic story, and the end breaks people, and, you know, both are good. Both are very, 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 very good. Also, someone in chat said you played 11. I did play Final Fantasy 11. I did get into the MMO a little bit. I played a bit. I was somewhat into it. I got really into 14 because my group of friends that played like other MMOs together, some of them hopped on to 11, some of them were on WoW, and then they all hopped on to 14, and I did that. But yeah, I did play 11. A lot of people saying they love 12 and 9 for Final Fantasy. Not bad. Perhaps I'm old. Perhaps I'm old. But I really like the first 6 especially. Oh, they're all so good. They're all so good. I will never not like the Warrior of Light, okay? The OG Warrior of Light. Did any of you play Dissidia? When you play Dissidia and you get to be the Warrior of Light. Bleh! I love him. They brought in so many good characters from the early games, and people forget that even though you had these tiny sprites because these games were very old, the character design, the art was so beautiful. So beautiful. The characters were so cool. They were well written as much as they could be with the amount of dialogue they could put in those games due to, you know, sizes of cartridges and stuff, but it was so good. Butts, yeah, literally butts, not Barts. It was supposed to be Barts. His name was supposed to be done like Barts, but his name was just Butts. And I'll always call him Butts, man. Good localization. PSP Dissidia was correct. I put so many hours into it. Oh, So many. I wish they would do a really nice new PC one. I want a new PC, beautiful, incredible Dissidia. You know? That's what I want. That's what I want. Like on Earthbound, there's a character named Pooh. His name is Pooh, but then you also do that horrific sequence where he's sitting there and he's going into his mind palace or whatever the fuck. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna take your hands. I'm gonna take your eyes. I'm gonna take your ears. I'm gonna take your sense of touch. I'm gonna take your soul. Oh my god. And then he pops out of it and they're like, you're ascended. And he's like, uh-huh. And the way it's written, I'm making it sound fun. The way it's written is a horrific experience. And I think about how many people were kids when they played that. Oh my god. Yeah, that gave people actual trauma. So dark, but it was so cool. It was cool. I've never I don't think I've ever experienced something else similar in a game with the writing, you know? Isn't Mother 3 really dark? Mother 3 is. I don't know how many people played it because it wasn't properly ported over. Mother 3 is so dark. Okay. It's not spoilers if I say something about the ending, right? Because it's so fucking old. The ending when someone is stuck in a thing that they can never get out of and they're like, I'm happy and safe in here. And everyone's like, no, but you can't experience the world. You're literally just in a bubble. Like a literal sphere, a bubble, and you'll oh god, so dark. Basically, you seal a bad guy into, or he wants to be sealed in there. You're fighting him, and he's like, I don't want to be hurt anymore. I just want to be happy. So he puts himself right in the absolutely safe capsule, which is this sphere where he's super safe. And nothing can ever harm him. Literally, it's like a perfect plot armor, you know, like he can't be harmed in there kind of thing. And he's like, I'm happy. And you're like, huh? Like you were just fighting him. He was just a final fight before this. And you're like, but he can never get out. The thing is, it can never be opened. He's just in there forever. And he's like, yay, I'm safe. And you're like, huh? It's just one of the most dark endings to a character. Yeah, like, yeah, good for him. Like it's what he wanted. He got what he wanted, which is also like sort of unsatisfying for you, but the satisfaction is at least he's gone from the world. I love those really like gray area kind of endings where you accomplished a mission, but things aren't 100% like, I killed the bad guy, he's dead, we're all happy, you know? I like that kind of writing. It's good. And a lot of JRPGs kind of delve into that. The absolutely safe capsule is a smash spirit. It gives no attack, but it gives maximum defense. Yeah. Yeah, it was so dark. It was so dark. Yeah, he wins in his own way. Right. So for all of the characters outside of the capsule, everyone who isn't him, they're like, this is not good. Like, why would you want that? You haven't won, but he is happy. He, to himself, won. Good writing. It's good writing. I like it. So I liked FF7. You don't really know if Sephiroth really won. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was saying. As far as FF7 goes, I really liked Sephiroth a lot. I liked the way they wrote him. I liked that he was an absolute bad guy, but there was still a measure of gray area with him in some ways, right? They didn't make him completely one note. I liked him. Hey, person from another chat trying to tell me to do something about another streamer. Shut up. That's annoying as all get out. I think it's a good ending for him. The explanation the professor gives afterwards makes it very clear that he's doomed to live forever, not being able to do anything, and he doesn't quite realize it yet. Yeah. Okay, so when he ends up in the absolutely safe capsule, they end with this moment of, yeah, the professor has some lines where he's like, yeah, he's happy for now. Give him time. And then he starts rolling him around. The professor has this animation where he takes the ball and he starts like turning it and rolling it around. And he's like, wee! He's like, yeah, he's happy in there. Woo! He's like, and yeah, it's Mother 3, Dunk. Yeah, Mother 3. And of course the dude's in the capsule and he's like, woo, hee hee. And they're like, yay. And it's just this moment where you're like, they're having such stupid fun, but the professor just said something super dark, like, he's not going to be able to do shit and he'll realize it at some point and he won't be able to get out. It's a whole, it's good writing. It's good writing that they put that like simple little bit of fun in there for a second. I thought it's funny. Okay, yeah, I did get a call from Joel. You know how I knew that? Because I can check my own DMs instead of having someone come into my chat to tell me to do so. He has a question. Hold on. I'll call Joel really quick and see what he wanted. Shut up. Let's see if he answers. Have you played any Yakuza games? No, I've only watched them, which is why I wanna, or I played a little bit of 2 of them. I wanna go through and play one, like for real, on stream at some point. I think that'd be really fun. But I feel like every VTuber plays Yakuza at some point, so isn't it kind of old news?
Hello?
Hi, Joel.
Hi. What's up? What'd you call me for?
You called me.
No, I didn't.
I hung up on him. What a bitch. Oh my Jesus Christ. He's still sitting in the call. Oh, no. He'll have to call me back if he wants to ask me a question. No. You aren't a real VTuber if you don't play Yakuza. Like, I'm always hesitant to play something on stream that, like, everyone's played that I don't care whether I played on stream or not, personally. You know? I'm like, I'll just pick a more unique stream game and then play that one off stream instead of doing vice versa, you know? I don't know if you guys want to watch it that badly, because I feel like so many of you have watched other people play it, and I always try to take that into account, you know? Not like you gotta compete for viewers, more like you guys just get tired of the same stuff. I know people will still come here and watch me play it, but it's not the same. It's not the same amount of hype as something that I'm playing that's just new to you, or you know what I mean, or a thing that's just come out that other people aren't playing, or something like that. You'd have as background noise. Exactly. I think a lot of people would just kind of leave it up on the side and be like, okay. They'd show up, but they wouldn't like do much. And I want to make the streams good and not just take it easy and do whatever the fuck all the time. You know what I mean? It's not so bad that it's impossible to stream. Maybe I'll stream one. I just don't think I would go through and like do all of them in a row or something. It just feels so like, we've been there, haven't we? We've been there, you know? Also, yeah, what you said, Quell. It's a lot of fun, but you'd rather not choose to stream it. I think you'd have more fun. That's the other thing, is there are some games that I specifically don't play on stream because they're more fun off stream. Because your brain is multitasking. You have so much more fun just playing them on your own sometimes, like in bed. So that's kind of how I feel about that. There's some games that I know you guys would like to see, but it's about me first. I have a policy. I have a it's about me first policy when it comes to choosing to stream a game. There's some games that I really want to share with you. I really want to play in front of you, and then there are other ones that I just want to play on my own. Plain and simple. And I'll always make that choice about myself first, and then consider your opinions if I don't care either way, you know? All right, Joel's calling again.
It's gonna be like, yeah, sure. Oh, she's here. Okay, GEEGA.
Yeah.
I'm now calling you. You know, this is me.
That's cool.
I'm in the call. I'm the one who called you this time.
Uh-huh.
Right? So, GEEGA, you know, chat's been bothering me. They want me to do this. They want me to ask you something. I'm gonna send you a picture, and I want you to know if you would eat it. Okay?
Okay.
You might already know this. You tend to lurk sometimes, so I feel like a lot of my jokes are already known to you. However,
I don't think I know this one.
I'm gonna send you an image, and I want to know. Don't look at your chat because there's gonna be rats.
Okay.
If you would eat it, if you and me would like went on a little, you know, dinner time, would you eat it? Yay or nay?
No.
Why not?
I know what this is.
Well, I would eat it. What's wrong with that? Why wouldn't you try it?
I know what this is.
Okay, yeah. What is it? Is it because you saw the
Balls.
link title?
No, because I'm aware because you know I used to hunt a lot, right?
Yeah.
You get offered
before?
funny foods. No, this is one of those things I actually didn't want to try.
Why?
I've eaten like eyeballs and stuff, and I've eaten brains.
Why would you not want to try the testicles?
I wonder why, Joel.
Giga, you're literally straight. Don't act like this.
Doesn't mean I want to try them. Do you think straight people are ravenous and they just like run around biting people's balls on the street?
Actually, yes.
You think straight women just get on all fours and they're like, you better not be walking around with shorts on, boy.
I have seen straight women in my life, and I feel like it's pretty much the same.
I'm so sure you have, Joel.
Yeah. They're all ravenous creatures.
Yeah, they actually get on their hind legs and they rear up and they say, lay down.
Yeah, have you not seen your own other models?
I have.
You literally have a feral model that's exactly is what you're describing.
Yeah, I don't like, Joel, I don't like anyone's body.
I'm sorry for your loss, Giga.
I don't know how to tell you this.
That's
I think people are disgusting, Joel.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Okay.
I don't even like high-fiving people, Joel.
Asexuality.
No, there's a difference.
That's okay. Asexuality, aromanticism.
No, there's a difference. I'm not that.
But Giga only likes fictional men.
No.
Fictional VTubers.
No.
Giga, get real, all right?
You wouldn't get it, Joel.
Men aren't real, okay?
He just doesn't get me.
I don't understand you. Anyways, can I show you what the balls look like raw?
Yeah, I think I've seen them before.
I want to show you because they have like
I want to see what picture you have. Yeah, let me see. Show me the raw balls.
I'm going to show you the raw balls. Hold on.
Yeah, my chat, he sent a picture of, you know what Blue Mountain oysters are? You know what those are? Or Rocky Mountain oysters?
Rocky Mountain oysters, thank you.
I'm thinking about, okay, regionally where you are, they'll also sometimes call them that because of the location. Yeah, I think the one that most people know is Rocky Mountain oysters, right?
I'm trying to find the same picture that I sent to everyone last night.
Mm-hmm. They'll do bull testicles and they'll kind of fry them so they don't even look like much. Oh, yeah. They're huge.
There's the raw balls. Right? Look at them. You see the pattern? That's there for the fucking flavor. Yeah. It's like grill marks on a steak. It just adds more to it.
Yeah. Well, you know, Joel, I'm really glad you have come to terms with the fact that you love eating balls and you're, willing to talk about it on stream.
Listen, I'm not someone who would shy away from. I'm not homophobic like you, Giga. I'm
not homophobic.
Oh yeah? Explain why you're so mean to me.
It's fine if you eat balls, Joel. I think that's nice for you.
You see how she's emphasizing on it? You see how she's emphasizing on it?
Well, because that's what you're talking to me about. That's what you just sent me a picture of raw balls.
She literally brings sexual energy wherever she goes. And then she's like, no. She comes into a stream and then she's like, why don't you eat some balls, huh? Toots? Why don't you put some balls in your mouth, huh,
sugar
honey?
Tits.
Yeah. You see the way she acts? You see the way she acts like this?
Hey, numbnuts, why don't you eat some balls on stream?
Hey, let me see them honkers.
Let me see them.
Let me get them.
My chat says I'm just Joel-phobic. Oh, that's true.
You're not Joel-phobic because you spend a lot of time with me. You are Joel-phobic. When was the last time you invited me onto your stream, Giga, huh?
It's
me. It's me,
literally
Giga.
Streamed together last weekend.
I'm the one who does these things.
I was going to ask you to film something with me this week for an upcoming show, but maybe I won't have you be the first guest.
Fine. I'll be the first guest since you're asking me so nicely.
You're backpedaling. You're like, oh, I didn't mean it. I want to be on the show. I didn't.
I might as well, give you a little present of my present.
Oh, I'm gonna grace you with showing up on your show.
Of course.
Oh, how gracious,
Joel. Heels on, and you'll fucking hear like California girls playing in the
You
background.
like clack into the room. I've arrived. Sorry, there was traffic. Yeah.
I'll have my nails did.
You'll be yassified for the show.
Yeah, I'll be yassified just for the show.
Okay, Joel.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Are you free Tuesday? Early in the day.
You want me to check right now?
You stream Monday. Are you going to wake up before stream?
On Monday, I mean, if you want me to wake up early on Monday, I can. I was going to play Ultra Kill on Monday.
Good, you have to. I'm
like
slowly trying to
or wake up early.
Both. Well, I'm trying to make everyone play Ultra Kill.
Well, I wanted to play it because of you. I wanted to play a boomer shooter.
Exactly.
Like,
and if you like it, I have a list.
I want to play old games.
It's not an old game.
Well, if you want to send me a list, because I have a lot of games that I want to play, but I want to wait until I like hit a growth spurt and then play them. So I want to play a bunch of fun games right now.
Oh, so you're saying that Ultra Kill is just like a side piece and you just play it whenever?
What is it, a story game? I thought you could play it at any time in your life.
You'll understand the depth of the story when you get there. The absolute robot angel Jesus incarnate will come down and rain blood upon your soul. You'll understand someday.
I'm pretty sure I don't even have a soul anymore.
I pledge myself to the angel Gabriel in robotic form, and one day you will get it.
Okay, Geeka. Send me a list. I'll play them later.
Hell is full. Blood is fuel.
Ma'am? Are you okay?
Bathe yourself in blood.
She's still going. Is this like, is this written down somewhere?
His blood. Have you ever heard a Southern woman say that? I love Jesus Christ. I bathe in his blood.
Dude, you know what? I'm starting to get attracted to the Southern Belle accent lately, and I hate it. I hate it.
It's nice. It's nice. Well, it depends on which version. No, but if it's like, what's a good example? Jenny from Forrest Gump, right? That specific type of.
Forrest Gump.
Don't watch that movie, or you'll fucking.
Well, I've seen it. I've seen it. I know how it is, but I haven't seen it in a while.
She's got that nice accent.
Well, it was like this really pretty TikTok woman, and she was like, it was literally it's not Southern accent, it was Southern Belle accent.
Yeah,
so like
it's different.
The really nice lady sound. Oh my god.
Right.
She sounded like she was gonna like ask me to fix her pipes
I don't know,
or something.
Forrest. I don't know. We could try.
I could use a big strong, like the fucking, like a big
I could use a big strong man to come over and be in my house.
Fix my pipes. If only I
my
could have
oven's
someone
broken.
just like
Could you come over and fix it?
I need to put a bun in the oven.
What a
I could
strumpet.
use you.
Get out of my stream, Joel. Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh.
You fucking stole my stream time. Did you forget about that?
What do you mean I stole it?
Everyone in this world has taken my stream time. I've been having this for the last 7 years.
I pushed mine back. It was originally scheduled for 3, and I pushed it back because my wife was showing up in a new beautiful dress that I've been very emotionally invested in seeing completed.
Yeah, Nina's very sexy. I love Nina.
I love Nina too. She's my wife.
I'm gonna ask her on a date.
No.
I'm gonna ask her on a date.
No.
I actually already did ask her on a date, and I may have forgotten about it, but I'm gonna ask her on another date.
I will remember this. Nina will remember this. We're gonna
At some point, I'm gonna bring Moriko on too.
Okay.
That one probably won't go as well as I think it will.
I think you should do it.
That's the one that's gonna. That's the one that's probably not gonna go up as well.
I think it would be a great stream.
I feel like I would compliment her, and then she would say, "Okay, eat shit, idiot."
GEEGA, can you tell Joel to play
You'll see. It'll be better than that. Also, Ollie cheered in my chat because he loves me.
Is he gonna ask about? Okay, yeah, he cheered in my chat, and he was like, "Why do you play Neon White?"
I think you should. I was gonna play it. I was gonna play it too. I think the story is apparently a little cringe, but but it looks so fun. The gameplay looks really fun.
I don't like games where you jump around. That's not true. I played Choo Choo Charles. When are you gonna play Choo Choo Charles, huh?
Choo Choo Charles sucks. I think it's a good game to watch. I don't want to play it.
It's really fun.
I think I want to become a Choo Choo Charles hater because it's the next like FNAF kids video kind of thing. Markiplier's gonna play it. I don't want to play
it. What's his name? The guy who made Crab Game. They just make really shitty games for no reason besides memes.
Yeah, I don't want to play those shitty games. I could just play more Ultra Kill. I could go finally play a medieval or something.
You didn't even play Ender Lilies on stream, and I recommended that to you a million times.
Yet. No.
When are you gonna do that, huh?
Someday.
When are you gonna bring out the best game of the last year?
Best game of the last year?
Yeah.
Joel, one day you'll develop good taste.
Ender Lilies is actually a fantastic game. How dare you say that to me?
I'm not saying it's bad.
That is on like my top 10.
Okay, your top 10.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're gonna play Ultra Kill, and you're gonna punch things to death, and you're gonna bathe in their blood, and it's gonna refill your health, and you're gonna go as you kill everything, and then you're gonna understand what good games are.
I've seen plenty of good games in my life, thank you.
The angel Gabriel will go, "Is this what I lost to?" as you fight him. And you will be like, "My God, he's right. I do suck. I must become better."
I know you're a religious fanatic, but you don't need to keep pushing it onto me. I've seen VeggieTales, right? At least 3 times.
No,
I know the theme
I'm
song
not talking
like
about
the
the
back of my hand.
Catholic angel Gabriel. I'm talking about Robo Gabriel, okay? Big difference. Big difference.
Yeah, well, I could attach a fucking phone to a tomato and it would be basically the same thing.
You'll see. You'll see. That phone on the tomato won't yell at you the way he will. Anyway, I'm gonna bathe in his blood. Good luck, Joel.
Have a good time. Bye.
Bye. One day he'll bathe in his blood. I'm gonna bathe in his blood. I love Ultra Kill, okay? I love that game. I love punching something and blood spurts out of it and it rains down on you and you regain health and then you wall bounce off and you spin around and you rocket shoot at them. It's fun. It's fun. Hope you recover from COVID soon since you don't have any taste. I hope you recover in 10 minutes from this timeout. Yeah, someday. It's a good game. It's just very loud in my ears. That's the point. It's literally breakcore the game. It's literally breakcore the game. That's the whole point, okay? You're wall bouncing. You're sliding around. Everything's made of metal. Everything's robots. There's blood everywhere. You're shooting guns. And you know what's cooler than guns? 2 guns. There are power-ups you can pick up that give you 2 guns. And then you get to be super powerful. Oh. It's the best. It's the best. GEEGA is so nice when she bans people heart. I know. I know, I'm really the kindest. I'm so kind. Really though, have you guys heard people say that? Have you heard like religious women from the South say, I bathe in his blood when talking about Jesus? Because I've heard a woman unironically say that. And I was like, what? Some of these Southern Christians get crazy with the sentences. They have these one-liners that are like, what the fuck are you saying? So it's Metal Doom. Yeah. Well, no. The URL for the game Ultra Kill is devilmayquake.com, which is exactly what it is. It's a game like Quake and Devil May Cry mixed together, smashed together, but better than both, in my opinion. In my opinion. What's cooler than guns is the fact that you can punch bullets in Ultra Kill. You can pull out your shotgun, shoot a shot, and then punch your shotgun shot for crit damage. You can punch bullets, okay? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, some of you saying you have heard it, but others haven't. Your grand aunt used to say it a lot. Been in the South 30 years, never heard it. Maybe it's certain bands of the South. I don't know. Certain areas. It's brought out sometimes when preaching or praying, and as a kid, I was just like, huh? Yeah. Southern Georgians do a lot. Maybe it's like East Coast Southern or something. I don't know. It's the weirdest way you've ever heard someone say they're a wine mom. It's the same demographic. Same demographic, but one's really Christian, you know?
Trucker sub for 14. Hell yeah. 14
Trucker.
General. Wow.
Wow.
Wait for the Christmas special where she fights Santa Claus to save the world.
Yeah, I'm gonna 1v1 Santa this year, I think. Thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. I have to start reading Hogfather. I was gonna start reading it this week. I had said something a while back about maybe doing a book club for it, but I think all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read Hogfather and then finish it by New Year's. And then if you want to read it and finish it by New Year's, we could talk about it then. We're not going to do a week-by-week book club. I'm just telling you right now, I'm reading Hogfather by Terry Pratchett, and I'm going to read it. And if enough people tell me in my chat or in the server, oh yeah, I'm reading it too, then we can talk about it as if it were a book club one day, okay? On one day. Does that work? I love what Spark said. They say shit like, I am an empty vessel filled by his grace. I love stuff like that. Can we make some... That shit is absolutely mentally ill. Can we make some sentences like that for our community here? I bathe in his blood. I am an empty vessel for his grace. I carry his soul within me. And I absolutely make sure that I always exert his power upon all of the people around me. Man, they
Cheered X
go steep.
420.
Thank you for the cheer 420. I gotta open the thing again. I had it open. It crashed and I didn't see it crash. It just closed on its own. So I didn't even notice it was closed. I'll open it for you. I'll open it for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. They be in church exercising demons out of each other like it's a party. Those are some of my most favorite videos. Okay? People that are... Have you seen people pretend that okay. There's this whole concept of speaking in tongues. Tongues with like a capital T. This is a thing that's been around for a long time. And the idea is that in the Bible, they would say sometimes that, oh, this person started speaking in tongues. And what they mean is that God or an angel or something similar was, depending on the story, it would change up, was speaking through them. So the person would open their mouth and start making sounds, but it would be unintelligible to all the people around them because it was a language or a sound or some sort of thing that we couldn't interpret, right? It was like the sounds of God's word or of angels sound like this or something, right? And then that person would be like, oh my God. Sometimes it was demons. Yeah, it depended on the story, but there are various stories where it's either. And they would be like, oh my God, they were speaking in tongues. And a lot of the time it was just that person was drunk. So they tried to explain it away or turned it into a thing. And it was just so stupid. They're speaking Enochian. And so that's a thing that kind of went away. Or so I thought. Turns out people started bringing it back, and there are really, really funny videos on YouTube of people in their like weird churches, and there'll be an old lady who just gets up, she starts going like absolutely vibrating like a crazy person, and just making sounds and saying random bullshit syllables. And then they'll be like, oh my God, and everyone backs up from her and they're like, she's speaking in tongues, the Lord is within her. That shit's so funny. That shit is so fucking funny. They do it in like those TV evangelical churches, you know? So funny. And then she's like, I am close to the Lord. Hi, Shia. Do you know what I'm talking about, Shia? When an old woman just gets up from the crowd and fully RPs.
Let me try prayer.
So funny.
Blessed are we in chat to be blasted by GEEGA's P. Roguelikes be our salvation.
Stop saying fashion. GEEGA's P. Thanks, Belvito. Blessed we are in this chat to be blasted by GEEGA's passion. Roguelikes be our salvation. Ula said earlier, I am an empty chatter. I ask for GEEGA's grace and make sure to pray for based. It's good. We can workshop it. I have a hate-love relation with those videos. It's so funny. It's so funny. I can't stop watching stuff like that. It's so morbid, but I love it. That's like perfect comedy. It's so good. There was a church when I was a kid that believed you weren't Christian unless you spoke in tongues. No. I can't, dude. There was a pastor who died from a venomous snake bite from a snake he was handling in church. Oh my God. I love it. You know, an old woman gets up and starts saying some shit. And they're like, Meemaw! It's the devil in Meemaw!
I would go to unless I did.
Yep. I've heard, Prius, that some of them are like really crazy. You have to get fully brainwashed or RP that the devil's in you talking through you or an angel's talking through you or whatever the fuck for them to accept you. That shit's crazy. Meemaw's got the devil in her. Oh, it's so funny. It was God's will to die by snake bite. So true. Yeah. It is GEEGA's will when you get banned from this chat. Amen. Amen. Pastors get in on it, throwing holy water, and they fall to the floor and start squirming. Yeah, I know. That's the... Okay. So it's this multi-person thing, too. A woman... you watch this televangelist thing, right? A woman will get up, usually a woman, not always, sometimes a dude, but usually an older woman in the church. She'll stand up and she'll start being like, She sounds like Yoko Ono on the mic, you know? And she starts like getting up and speaking in tongues, and they'll be like, oh my God, the devil is speaking through her. Wow, she's such a religious vessel that he wants to speak through her in particular because she's so cool and Christian. And she's like, you know? And then what they do is the pastor, that's true, I've seen that. They actually will like get holy water and they'll be like, we must exorcise it. And they start spraying holy water on her, like throwing it on her. And she'll fall to the ground and start writhing and being like, oh, wow, it's getting out of me. And they'll do a whole thing, a full RP. And they're all fucking lying. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Did you like my story? Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. I ate him. Why is the devil in this holy woman? No. It's because she was so Christian. She was just a conduit for beings to want to get up in her. I don't know. They literally do sound like Yoko Ono, though, you know? Thank you for the cheer 222. Okay, now that one played, I can play your cheer 420.
Videos that have metal music over them is the best.
Oh my God, yeah. They'll Have you seen those Karen videos where the Karens running around and then they like absolutely crunch the shit out of their voices so they sound like demons and they're like I've seen people do that with the church videos. And they put metal in the background and they just absolutely destroy the audio so they sound like they're screaming, and it's so funny. God, oh, they're so good. They're so good. Those are my favorite, the Demon Karen videos. All right, let me play your Cheers 420. I'll press the button and it'll play one day. There you go. I don't know what church it was, but someone legit played One Winged Angel on the organ. I mean, okay, let's say you're an organ player. Where are you going to go to practice? Are you going to get a church organ in your house? You can get these small practice ones, but like, you know. So if you're going to play it on an organ, you're going to have to go practice at a real church, probably. A cathedral, even. You know? Yeah, just steal one. Yeah, just put it through your ceiling, the giant pipes. I don't know, I just think it's so funny. It's so funny, these videos. I was watching my favorite. There's a certain pastor that you guys may have heard of if you're a Mike viewer. Do you guys know about Pastor Manning? Do you know about this absolutely insane man, Pastor Manning? Any Pastor Manning fans in the chat? Yes. The butthole guy. Yeah. He's the butthole guy. I can't tell if this guy's insane or what. I'll tell you about him after we pray.
Who art in twitch.tv. Hallowed be thy game. Thy kingdom shrimps. Thy model we glimpse. On earth as it is in the underworld. Give us this day our daily quests. And forgive us our nasty slaps as we forgive those who only tier 1 sub.
We forgive.
And lead us straight into down bad, and deliver us from weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! Raw men.
Raw men, thank you so much. So much. I'll just give you a couple. Let me look for specific quotes because I can remember some lines, but I want to get them right. Pastor Manning has had some really good quotes that I quote to some of my friends. Hate Pastor James David Manning's homophobic hits of 2014. Oh, that's good. Oh, he decided that he said Ebola was gay. And he calls everyone a sodomite. Okay? He does that. Yeah, we talk about flames coming out your butthole was a great quote of his. He was talking about gay people and, you know, the way a lot of gay men will have intercourse, which is, you know, just how they do that. It's like just a normal fact, but he was like, they'll have flames coming out their butthole. Oh, man. He has some nice quotes, but man. Oh, it was so funny. I remember him, he said you have to avoid, this is what he said, gay demon semen. And this guy's on TV, he's getting recorded, and he's yelling this. He's like, they're gonna have flames coming out that butthole. Like, oh man, deranged, but so funny. So funny. Oh, great timing. We were talking about how much we love JRPGs, Zen. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. We were just talking about how much we love JRPGs. Yeah. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else. Welcome on in. Are you ready for the tournament? It's in an hour and a half, so I'm just hanging out and chatting. we were talking about the flames. I heard the word deranged. Yeah, we were talking about how the writers of those JRPGs, they're so deranged sometimes. Yes. No, okay. I was talking about this pastor.
Nice cock.
Thank you. I was talking about this pastor who gets on TV, like, or he has his own show, you know, like he's not really on normal TV. And he, Pastor Manning, and he yells some funny things. And he doesn't really like people that are gay, so he claimed that they're gonna have flames coming out of their butthole for doing what they do. But the thing is, he didn't just say it like I said it. He went, they're gonna have flames coming out of that butthole. Now, are his takes bad? Absolutely. Is the way he words them prime television? Absolutely. Holy shit. That's why I said the word deranged when you rated in. We were talking about him, and I was like, sometimes nothing is funnier than someone just being that level of deranged, man. How's that anything but a bonus? Or like a buttness? I feel like I had something there, and then I lost it. Goes up there with boo, liar. I know. Don't give me -2. No, that was great. You loved it. You loved that one. Don't say boo. Bone ass. Oh, you're right. That's okay. Yeah. Yep. More like a bone ass. That's what it was. Okay. I'll give the credit to Toscos. I'll give the credit. Exercising those flame demons. Yeah, the conversation we were on, chat, I was talking about the really scary televangelists and how funny some of those clips are from them. And I was talking about how, you know how sometimes when you watch a televised Christianity moment, there will be an old woman in the crowd, and she'll get up and she'll start speaking in tongues, which is when they get up and start saying gibberish and they pretend that there's some sort of demon in them. And then the pastor will RP with them, and he'll be like, we gotta get it out of them, and he'll start throwing holy water on them. Have you seen this? Have you guys seen this? It's so fucking funny. She'll get up, she'll be like, whoa, my God. And sometimes they just start saying syllables to make it sound like an unintelligible language, too. And then everyone gets in on it, and they're like, hold her down, there's a demon in her, right? Christian RP. Oh, it's so funny. Calling it RPing is hilarious. I mean, what are they doing? I need a young priest and an old priest. Oh, it's really good entertainment. Really, really, really good entertainment. Oh, I'm so entertained by it because it's deranged. It's deranged. And there are plenty of churches that are so normal. They just get up there and they're like, don't steal. That's bad. Jesus wouldn't like you to do that, right? And all the kids are sitting there and they're like, yeah. It doesn't matter if you believe or not. It's a nice lesson, right? Okay. And then you've also got these other ones on the other end of the spectrum where an old lady starts speaking in tongues, and then they throw the holy water on her, and then she falls to the ground and she starts screaming and crying and rolling all over the floor, and she's like, ah! And she pretends she fully RPs that a demon just got exorcised out of her in front of everyone, and then they all clap. They all clap. They're like, good job, demon defense team. She acts like the holy water burns her and they're like, woo, we did it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, and then they all clapped. It's dumb. It's dumb. I'm endlessly entertained by it though. It's so good. It's so good. Too bad for those that mistake for actual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's so many normal religious people that don't engage in that shit, but there occasionally there's a televised event that's like that, and it is so funny. Demon Defense Force. Oh man, it's just like when you were a child and you used to pretend you were one of the Ghostbusters. Yeah, your sibling lies on the ground and you're like, I'm gonna get them out of you, and you grab the vacuum, you start vacuuming their leg. It's the same level of RP, dude. Same level. But anyway, we only believe in the Church of Jesus Christ here. As you can see by the 4 holy saints in the background. See this guy next to my ear? You see him? It's one of our 4 holy beings. We believe in our Jesus Christ. Don't worry. Attractive eye patch. Thanks, it's a rectangle. What? Satanic panic in the 80s really ruined everything. It's funny though. Did it ruin everything? Did it ruin everything? Or did it just add a little flavor? You know? Because that's what I think. That's what I think. I thought it was a rounded triangle. I guess so. I don't know. Same thing. Same thing. Added spice. Good content, right? Good content. Good content. At the end of the day, it's good content. Seeing some old lady lay on the floor while they all spray her with holy water and she's pretending there's a demon inside her. And they're 100% serious.
K_Mock X100.
I love it.
I have a question,
I love
Shadow
it.
Warrior Giga. If you build a church on top of a church, what happens to the demons camping underground?
They rise up and they start getting into the people, making them speak in tongues. That's what happens. Have you seen the cut that bitch off next caller preacher? Yes! Oh my god. The one in particular I was talking about just before, the flames out of your butthole guy, it was Pastor Manning. And this guy says a lot of like really, truly bad shit. So you can't even, I can't even like repeat. Well, I could, but I don't want to repeat some of what he says, you know? But I was looking up quotes from him, and one of them was he said you need to avoid the demon semen. He was like, you gotta stay away from, he's very homophobic, and he was like, you gotta stay away from the gay people, they got the demon semen. And I was like, what? And that was the first video I ever saw of him. That was the first video. My friends sent it to me and they were like, you seen this shit? And I was like, oh, is it a homophobic pastor? Because we've seen those on TV. We've seen those, right? But then he said that line. And I was like, wait, that's funny. Like, is he wrong for it? Yeah, but like as a bystander, just watching him say this, that is so funny. What? Holy shit, it's deranged. How is this real? You know? Oh, it was so funny. What was the guy's name who got booed by the guy in the Budweiser hat? Ben Canop. Ben Canop. Boo, Ben Canop. Where is it? It sounds spicy. You good? Wait a minute. Why are you asking? Everyone loves to look at a train wreck. Right. Like, I'm just watching this train wreck happen in real time, and I'm like, you can't rip your eyes away from it, dude. So funny. He's had some really good quotes. Oh, man.
One eyebrow Schmidt cheered X100. What I love the most is when these people RP the demons. Some pastures' method of exorcism is to smack the everything out of them. Some I would see at WWE SmackDown.
Yeah. I've seen that too. So I was saying before, sometimes a lady will get up in the televangelist church and she'll be like, start speaking in tongues, and they throw water on her. Sometimes they just beat her up. And at that point, point, I'm like, how can you take this? How can you go along with this? There are times where they will just slap the shit out of her. They'll just smack them. They smack them. They don't punch, but they smack, and they're like, we're gonna get it out of you. We're gonna get it out of me, Ma. And I'm like, this is televised, and it's religious. And then at the end of it, they're like, anyway, we're so good at exorcising demons, you should give us money. and it works. People pay. I'm like, what? What? Beat the devil out of it. Yeah. like Bob Ross when he starts taking his paintbrush and trying to get the water off of it. And he always goes up to his easel and he goes, just take that brush and beat the devil out of it. I think of that every time. Oh, man. But they legitimately do that. Yeah, give that demon the right hook. Finally, it's in a mortal form and I can punch it. The pastor comes in with the steel chair. He stacks up some tables. He climbs up to the top and he drops down. He elbow drops on that old lady and that demon gets right out of her. Oh, it's so funny to me. Gotta beat the demons out of Mabel. I can't, man. I can't. It's just I went on a binge of those videos last night and they were so funny.
Don't forget the alt charge holy wait chant flick combo ATP good try hard.
The pastor runs up to her. He does his forward half roll A and then he backs up. He does a block, then he parries and then he unleashes his ult where he spits holy water at her. Holy water beam, you know? I do my forward A combo on Mabel to get that demon at her. Yeah. The word of Christ will compel her. I don't know. It's just so funny. I was binging those videos yesterday, and I'm trying to make a playlist of them that we can watch on stream at some point.
The first rule of Fight Church is we don't talk about Fight Church. We televise it.
It's good TV though. It's good TV. I'll watch a bunch of them. And then I want to make bingo cards of things that commonly happen in these videos. And then we play bingo while we watch them and we try to fill out bingo on it. I have a friend who does this with like food videos. He watches do you guys know Tom on Sanity Live? He does that and I was like, I want to do it too.
Accepted world star with extra
yes, world star. Mabel getting the shit slapped out of her on Live Leak. Yeah, I want to do that. It'd be really funny. So I need to just get a big playlist of them. Big old playlist. I think Mike did bingo the other day too when he was watching Finger Family videos yesterday. I think at some point he started incorporating bingo in and I was like, yeah. We could do a drinking game. Everybody can grab something and you could just sip every time Mabel gets slapped by a priest. Take a sip every time they say they need a young priest and an old priest. Oh, it'd be so funny. Didn't know you knew Mike. Oh, I know Mike. I am the Lois Griffin to his Peter impression. There's a slap redeem. Oh, Dum Dum, you want the devil beaten out of you? Don't worry. Come here. Hiya! There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We'll be done with the 24 pack in an hour. I know. That's why I'd have to get rid of some. And not make it too easy. Maybe make it bingo, like you take a drink, not a sip, you take a drink, not a whole drink, like a gulp when we fill out bingo. I think that'd be fun. There's a Ouija redeem. Okay, this is Ouija. Anyway, I feel like I should be here. Anyway, I'll just be like this for a couple minutes. I got shrunk. I actually asked Mike if he wanted to do something. Maybe this week. Maybe this week.
Rats subbed for 7. Hell yeah,
about 22 rats. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I was asking good old Mike if he wanted to do something this week. Specifically, I want to ask him if he can grab some of stuff from his community, and I'll grab some stuff from my community. And we'll come together for a stream. Come! I had to do it because the mic viewers are here. And we'll we'll do a smash or pass. Now, for my community, they may not be aware of the format of Mike's smash or pass. It's not like, oh, let's smash or pass the Pokemon. That's just a disguise, people pretending that, you know, they're like, finally could talk about how much I wanted to fuck Pokemon. That's all that is. The way he does his is his community can take pictures or things or people or whatever and submit slides. I'll open this up and I'll give you a couple example slides at some point so you can sort of get the gist of it. And you have to write pros and cons, okay? And then we go through and maybe pick some for each other. Maybe we have some mods curate them so that we don't see them. And what do the slides do? The slide would be a picture of the thing or person or whatever you're asking if we would smash or pass on. And then you have a couple pros and a couple cons that you write out. For example, one on there was Lady, how do you say, Domitresque from Resident Evil. You know, the big mommy? They had her on there. Yeah, they had pros. They were like, oh, well, she's a big mommy. She's hot, whatever. Cons, she's flies. She's literally flies. So that's the thing is it's not just a smash or pass, like, here's a sexy character, would you bang them? It's not that. It's like, but she's flies, though. Like, there's always some sort of bad con. And so I was like, Mike, we could do it together. We could just sit there and, like, you know, but she's flies, Mike. And he and I can argue about it. And that's what I want to do. One of the funniest ones, I just remember this clip, and I think about it all the time. There's this Japanese yokai called Shirime. Do you know this one? Shirime. It is a yokai that it essentially looks like just like a naked dude, like a normal person. And the premise is that it walks around in a kimono late at night, like on a street. And when a person gets near it, it drops the kimono. It's naked. It like immediately turns around and bends forward so its hands are on the ground. And it shows its asshole to you. But the thing is, it doesn't have eyes. Its asshole is an eye. Its asshole is an eye. Okay? It is a prank demon. It is a prank demon. It is just a flasher prank demon. That's what this Japanese yokai is. And someone put that on the Smasher Pass. And they put an old traditional Japanese painting of the Shirime on there. And it's just like a body on all fours looking kind of feral with like this little, you know, it's like ass showing. And there was supposed to be an eye in the middle, but it wasn't a well-drawn eye. It was just like a dot with a little circle around it. So it just looked like an asshole. And his chat was like, can you show this? And he just moved his camera over it. I think about this all the time. And then we're talking about the pros and cons. He's like, but the pros are, it'll always see you coming. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was awful. God awful. So my goal is I want to make sure, now that you have two examples in front of you, I want to make sure that you guys give us the worst, funniest possible slides. Okay? I'll open up a Discord channel where you can post slides or characters if you want to crowdsource some pros and cons from other people too. And I want you guys to be able to submit them so we can do them on stream. Maybe this next week, maybe the week after. Yeah, fire hydrant, yeah. You could literally submit a fire hydrant. You know, pros, it's got a hole usable, but cons, it's spitting water out at Mach 5. It'll chafe a little. You know what I mean? It'll be funny. It'll be funny. So that's what we're gonna do at some point. He was very down for the idea. Very down. We just have to organize it. I assume the basic rules of nothing factually racist, no real people. Yeah, it'll follow his same rules. Yeah, nothing where it's like, haha, racist funny. Like, nothing like that. And then, yeah, no real people. No real people. It's got to be things. It's got to be concepts. It's got to be people in media that are animated characters, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Because you don't... don't put shit in there that'll get the streamer in trouble. Don't put shit in there that'll get chat talking in a way that's like mods are gonna have to go a little crazy, keeping them, you know, shutting up, that kind of stuff. But other than that, pretty much nothing else is off limits. You know what I mean? Just like the basic TOS rules, and everything else is totally cool. Just don't give the mods a problem. Yeah, food is allowed. Food is allowed. And I'll probably have I'll ask a few mods if they want to go through them. And go through. Pastor Manning. No. No real people. No real people. Mods can't shoot us all. I've got quite a few K-Kona mods. I don't know if you know. A few of my mods are Southern, alright? And their pronouns are Glock and 57. And they will take you out if you misbehave in my chat. Yeehaw, brother. They got that ban hammer ready to go. Hell yeah, brother.
Pixel sub for 1. Hell yeah. Video Code Jimbo.
Oh yeah.
Tier 1 sub
Video Code Jimbo, thank you so much for the gifting a sub. Around Pixel, I appreciate it, man. Have I been Weega long enough? Can I enhance again? Can I enhance? Is that cool? Yes. No matter what any of you say, a mod said yes. And he is a first-class citizen this stream. What if I just get a little bigger? What if I... No. Right here. Right here. Right here. You know what I was looking at? I want to... They got Christmas stuff. You know about that? They got Christmas stuff. Check this out. Check this out. See that? I could, like... I don't think this is the intended use. I could do that. They're a little green screened out, you know. Such is life. I could put them on the belt. How's that? Is that... It's Christmas! I thought about putting Christmas stuff in the background. But, you know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Here. Here. See them there on the belt. Can I hang some... Wait, what if I do this? What if I do this? Okay. Can I hang something on it? Something festive? Do we have a candy cane? Let me look. There was a whole pack of Christmas stuff that came out. Oh, I could hang an ornament! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, not on that one. Oh, shit. It works. You have to kind of center the image on it, but... Can I get on the end? That's good. That's good. Perfect. It's like a hook. It's like a hook. I have to set up my Christmas tree at home still. I took the stuff out, but I didn't do it. I've been lazy on that front. Anything else? What do we have? They labeled this one... Oh, we got a candy cane. Okay. Okay. You know, as a child, I was horrifically addicted to candy canes. I didn't like any other candy. Candy canes? Hold on. Like that. I was, I couldn't stop eating them. My parents were like, hey, buddy, we're worried about you. We're worried about your crippling addiction to candy canes. You should stop eating so many. And I was like, you're right. I snuck them. I snuck them. Where do I put it? Here. There we go. Oh! What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ! Okay, there we go. That was scary. My God. That was scary. But they're good. I know. And the thing is, I'm not a mint flavored stuff liker. In most cases, except for peppermint candy.
I wonder how your shadow hand looks like Mighty Shadow Warrior GEEGA. Can you show it to us?
My
Just if you want to.
You want my hands? Here you go. You can have my hands. You can have my hands. The shadow hand is under the gauntlet, and you don't get to see it. Grr, it's so scary and strong. My shadow hand. There you go. There you go. The Italian hands. They're not pinched fingers, okay? Look, one finger's out. Look. See that? You see that? I got a fingy out. They're not pinched. I'm not pinching. They're not pinched fingers. They're not. You think I look like a Fire Emblem character? Do I? Do I? Do I look like a Fire Emblem character? Do I look like a... What weapon would I use? What weapon would I use? Would I be a... I want to be an axe user. Maybe spear. I don't know. Quite a few people saying axe. Some spear. Yeah, I think either would be good. Either would be good. I was always partial to Hector from early Fire Emblem. And ever since then, every time there's a new, marketed axe character, I'm like, that's the best guy. That's the best one. Even if I don't know anything about them, I'm like, oh, new axe wielder? He's so cool. I'm just partial to them. I don't know. They're cool. They're the best. Wolfbale. Yeah. Hector was a purebred himbo. He was a funny guy. Really, really funny guy. Yep. Halberd. Extra lore. Once when I was young, they asked us to write a report on anything from medieval times. Specifically a tool or a weapon or an invention or anything. And just write a report on it and why it was good or bad or whatever. So I chose the halberd as my my topic. And I was like, the halberd is actually the most useful and best weapon, and here's why. And here's why halberds became a mainstay for the armies of the time. And I popped off on it. The halberd was the best. It was the best. It had the spike on the back, usually called the thorn, to actually grab and pull off armor. You know. Thoughts about crossbows? Like modern ones or medieval ones? Which one, Silver? Which one? Halberds and naginatas are so cool. They were the best. They were the best. Yeah, polearms, objectively the best. Exactly. Anything where you could just hold it out from yourself and keep them at bay. Good, because everything else would kill you. Medieval. Oh, a medieval crossbow? Medieval crossbows were kind of good. I say kind of good because they often were strong enough that they could actually pierce through certain armors and things. But a medieval crossbow takes so long to reload, okay? So long to reload compared to a modern one and compared to a standard bow. They did require less training. Yeah, it's a point and shoot. Shooting a crossbow is a lot like shooting a gun. You know, there's no like big technique similar to like standard archery. So it was good, but yeah, you had to wind them up. There's usually a hand crank where you would put the string under this little hook, and then you'd hand crank, and the hook would pull the string back because they're like at least 2 times, usually 3 times heavier than a standard bow. No one can draw it with their fingies, you know. And so they would sit there and you point it down on the ground, you use this hand crank to turn it until it's all the way back, and then you pick it up and aim it. And while you're hand cranking, you're like kind of looking around, you're kind of unaware of what's going on, you know. It's not good. Yeah, sometimes they were 2-person jobs. That's why we have the ballista. The ballista is basically a giant crossbow. Instead of a crossbow bolt, they would have this enormous fucking thing. Arbalest. Yeah. Do you ever do weapon video reacts? No. I like weaponry. I have never... I'm not a big react Andy, just occasionally. So we haven't gotten into these like little extra corners of stuff that I like, you know? Ballista is the spicy crossbow. It's just the big one, you know? The big one. But they were cool. They were cool. I think they just, I mean, just hand that guy a damn halberd and throw him on the front line, okay? It'll be cheaper. It'll be cheaper. You know, a lot of the time, they would throw people on the front line with a weapon, knowing that that person would die. And they would have some people standing behind them, behind a couple rows of people that didn't have weapons. Because when some dude would die, they'd like run and pick up their weapon. Cost effective. You ever run to the Age of Empires games? Not that much. No, I've watched people play them, but I haven't played them myself. Soviet World War II strat. Yeah. hey, look. World War II, times was hard for manufacturing for everyone, okay? There wasn't enough metal for any side. Just how it was. Spear formation greater than literally anything else. Ranged first, then spears. Yeah. Yeah. Ranged best, then spear weaponry or halberds or similar, you know, long pointy things. Then everything else below that. If they handed you, okay, it's medieval times. You're going to war. They hand you a sword. They don't give you anything else. You're done. You're dead. You're dead. You're gone. It's over. Very unlikely you're gonna live. Very unlikely you're gonna live. Anyway. Anyway. I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool weaponry that they like to give characters in games and such, but if they were trying to be realistic and they were trying to do it right, like, oh, this is what people would probably use in these actual times, everyone would just have a spear. How much did a sword cost back then? Probably a lot, because a spear was a little chunk of metal on the end, right? Whereas a sword is this whole metal thing. It's gonna cost a lot, dude. It's gonna cost a lot. You didn't even have to give someone a metal spear. You could... Guys, have you ever been, you know, affected by a really pointy stick? You ever had a little run-in with a shiv? That shit hurts. That shit can go through some leather or padded armor. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, the only big, like huge wound I've ever gotten that was like a cut or a stab or anything that was to the point where I had to go to the hospital and like spend time there. The only big injury I had was that I fell onto a really, really pointy stick one time. And it was bad. Did you die? No, I didn't die. I fell. And I got the stick through my existence. And it was not good. It was not good. And I was like, you know what? Pointy stick. Pretty strong, you know? Damn, pointy stick got hands. Yeah. Takes a lot of work to make a sword back then. Even then, they would break easily. Yeah, I mean, tempering metal is fucking hard. Okay? Difficult. Difficult. Plain and simple. Had a stick pop a tire on my Jeep back in the day. Wood is no joke. It's no joke if it's meant to be strong. Trees have evolved for how long to be able to withstand storms and such? Somewhat pliable, but still they get the job done without breaking, right? Right? Why would a pointy stick not be like really fucking good? Obviously, when wood dries out, it's different than, you know, a supple tree. A supple tree recently cut down. It's different, but, you know. You got stabbed through your hand, didn't lose any functionality? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Yeah. I've had something else go through part of my hand before, and same thing. It was just a beautiful spot where I was mostly unaffected, and oh, man. If you had a sword, you were cool. If you used a sword, you were dumb. Yeah, wasn't it the whole thing that swords were often more decorative? Some rich Frenchman representing his area, sending his people to war, they'd be like, we give you this sword. yeah, you can knight people with it, and then you'd be like, cool, and you'd never use it.
GEEGA, what kind of channels do you get from that antenna? Only Christmas channels? GEEGA.
Yeah, right now we're only picking up radio, Christmas radio, unfortunately. But sometimes we can get, it actually emits 5G. It does. They became more decorative over time. Yeah, have you guys ever seen, you know what's really cool? You know what's really, really interesting to look at? Decorative French armor. Decorative French armor. Let me find this. French armor. They would make entire suits of armor for you know, people that were very rich or associated with royalty or something like that. And they would have all this gold filigree on the outside. So beautiful. So impractical. Yeah, oh man, here. The parade armor of Henry II. Let me do this. Henry II armor. Parade armor meaning, you know, only taken out literally for the parades when they would start, you know, bringing the boys home, doing the whole thing. Here we go. Here's a good picture of it. Oh, it's so cool. So impractical. Not meant for real defense. Look at that. Look at how absolutely fucking encrusted it is. Look at that. Yeah, the Austrian parade armor too. A lot of Austrian armor, it was kind of crazy, but only at certain times, because then they kind of fell from grace at one point. But look at that. Imagine you're the guy in charge of working on the one elbow plate and you mess up the filigree a little bit and they kill you.
Poppy Kai J cheered X100. It's sad there's this armor talk and not one is cool as that gauntlet.
Yeah, well, mine's practical. Mine's practical, not like this shit. It's cool though, it's cool. I like the only thing is, I think about this. And I'm thinking about, imagine like you're going to a parade. You're sitting on a horse. And the horse is carrying you around because you're bringing your people back home and, ooh, we won the war, whatever. And you have to wear this for multiple hours while sitting on a horse? Wouldn't that suck so bad? Wouldn't that suck so bad? I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. No. No, thank you. Blech. No. Yeah, what if he has to pee? What if he has to pee? Well, actually, back then, they would just piss in the street. Can we be honest? They would just go. They would just go. They probably had a flap for that. Just open the flap and go. Easy. Imagine wearing that in direct sunlight. I know. It would be insane. The cod piece. Well, yeah. But I'm saying underneath that too, because usually they have some measure of padded armor or similar underneath. Oh, the layers. You ever worn multiple layers and then had to go to the bathroom? And you run to the bathroom and you get there and then you're like, oh my god, I have to undo like the hell bundle that I have around me. It's awful. It's awful. So I think all pants should have, you know how when you get baby clothes, they tend to have a zipper or a flap or something that gives you like easy access to where they pee from, so you could just like boom, open it up. They do it for toddler clothes too. So they don't have to like figure out how to do stuff with their clothes. They could just like show up to the toilet butt flap. I think they should make that for adults. I think they should do that. So that way when it's cold in the winter and you have to go to the bathroom, you're like able to keep your legs still warm. Wouldn't that be so nice? They do that, make that for adults. I'm not saying that they 100% don't. It's not common. Make it common. Make it common. Put them on 80% of pants, okay? That's what I'm saying. Put them on jeans, yeah. Put them on jeans. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be good? You don't wear long johns outside, guys. Long johns are for sleeping or under other stuff. You still have to remove like your base clothing and then you have a layer of long johns if it's that cold, or they're for sleeping in, and you know, That's different. I'm saying normal ass clothing that you go outside in. You know? Your Adidas joggers. Give those some butt flaps, you know? Yeah, rompers. Oh my god. All right. Chat. How many of you are both male and own a romper? I'm curious. Because there was a revival of the romper a couple years ago, and guys started buying them. Tell me if you own one. I'm really curious.
For outside.
No, they are, but you don't wear them alone, typically. What the fuck is a romper? Of course you guys don't know what a romper is. Of course you don't know. You don't know what the romper is, guys? Oh. There's like one guy. Wait. Hold on, I'm looking. One person says yee. Okay. You own one-piece thermals. Well, those are long johns. Romper's a fashion statement. Thank you. I'll show a picture of one in a sec. Oh my god. Oh my god, one of you. Two of you own a romper. Okay. The idea is that it is a shirt and shorts or shirt and pants combo. It's not a jumpsuit because it's usually shorts. It would be a jumpsuit if it were suit-like and it had full pants on it. It's a summer onesie. Yup. I'm gonna find a picture of a romper. Wait, I want to find one that looks good. I am the cream, yeah. Ooh. Oh man, there's so many good rompers existing. Why don't you guys wear these, dude? They're so funny. I love them. Oh my god, there's like a group of 5 guys that all wore rompers together, and then they just started going around and taking pictures of them. Oh, this one's funny. Okay, this was a bunch of dudes that owned a romper business. And this was one of their promo photos. These were the guys that like modeled for and partially worked for the company. Here. Look at the rompers. I actually love them. They're the best. They're the best. What do you mean hell no? It's the drip. What do you mean no? You don't like a romper. No. If you are confident and you wear a romper, you win. You win. You absolutely win. It looks good. Thank you, Zyra. Thank you. As long as it looks like 2 separate pieces. Yeah. Most of them still have like belt loops on them or something, and a lot of people would wear them with a belt, so it doesn't look so onesie like as some of them do. The way you're supposed to wear it is usually with a belt. Why don't you get one then? I own rompers, idiot. Of course I own a romper. You think I would talk about them like this and not own one myself? Of course I have rompers. You fool. You fool. The blue one and the palm leaves one are tolerable. Well, yeah, they're supposed to be like a funny summer outfit. Are you wearing a romper right now? No, I'm wearing this. Nope. No. I like funny clothes, okay? I like funny clothes. Literally toddler clothes. You're saying that because you are afraid. You are afraid. You're afraid that you could wear this and go out and people would make fun of you. Instead of simply putting on the romper and just T-posing. Just T-posing outside. And being like, you would never wear this. You fool. 5 clowns wearing women's clothes? I don't like that sentence. I'm deleting it. I think that sentence is bordering very bad. What if you bent and overstretched in one of those? That's what's good. Exactly. What? Yeah. Yeah, they're supposed to fit tight. What do you mean? They're supposed to fit like that. You guys will see a girl in a short skirt and you'll be like, haha, that's crazy. And then a dude wears a romper and you're like, whoa, buddy. That's the point. Exactly. You would make fun of them. He has the take from Big Romper. Yeah, I'm actually corporate owned by Big Romper. It's true. It's true. You caught me. You caught me. Anyway, GEEGA Romper merch soon. I don't think Twitch chat is exactly the bastion of good fashion taste. You ever been to TwitchCon? Oh, you seen the way most streamers dress anyway? Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. Self-made wedgie. Might as well wear a Speedo as underwear if I want to be uncomfortable. No, I'm not saying us to be a wedgie. If it fits properly, it wouldn't do that to you. No, no, no. Fifth, almost bad enough to be cool. You're coping. You're coping. I'm telling you right now, people like seeing other people in those. And you may be like, oh, I don't. I have female friends, okay? I know the truth. I'm telling you the truth right now. Some of them would say no. Some women would. It's a personal taste thing, but most of the people I know, I'm telling you, rompers are the look. I'm not joking. I'm not joking with you. Imagine having female friends. That would be, honestly, kind of cringe. Not kidding, there's a line of bad where a thing becomes cool again, like pugs change my mind. Oh, I hate pugs. I get what you're saying. Oh, I hate pugs, though, because they can't breathe. They can't breathe. Ugh. I talk to men in those as if they're toddlers. You want a peanut butter apple slice, need a nap. Well, that's because you're an asshole, you know? That's why. It's not the thing that's a problem. It's that you're, you know, poor wheezing creatures. Basil, would you wear a romper? Would you wear a romper, Basil? I was just saying that I think rompers are great. Hold on. Basil, I just showed them this picture and so many of them scoffed at it. You would? Thank you, Basil. Because you're in touch with what people want and what people crave. Look at that. Look at that. Now, I don't like these dudes. Don't get me wrong. These dudes all give me bad vibes. I don't know what it is, but these guys in this picture all give me disgusting vibes. So just don't pay it. Like, do this. Ready? Okay, now. Now, how we feeling? I just need to make that statement. Something about them, I look at them and I'm like, oh, fuck these guys. But when you do this, suddenly, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You have a nice, funny friend, wears a romper? I'd be like, I love that fucking thing. Yeah, the denim one? I know. You should have started with that? True, true. I think you guys were thrown off by the dudes wearing the sunglasses. I don't know what it is. These are the dudes who wear rompers? No, no. Thing is, I've seen people out in the wild wearing them. They're usually like funny, quirky little guys. Funny, quirky little guys. And like 3 frat dudes. I'm telling you, it's the truth. It's the truth. Sunglasses killed the vibe. Well, like I said, those guys were the ones that I think owned that romper company. So they don't matter. They were just weird corpo dudes that saw that the romper was taking off and they were like, we'll make a company too, even though they were not people that started the trend. They're those guys. They can go. But the rompers themselves? I'd rather wear cowboy red underwear with the trapdoor rear. Okay, do it. Do it, you won't. Do it, you won't. It's okay. I know you're all sitting there in pajama pants or sweatpants. And your t-shirt that came out of your Fruit of the Loom 5-pack. And you're like, I would never wear a romper. I would never wear a romper. That looks terrible. How does she know? I have brothers. I have so many brothers, okay? My brothers fit within the same demographic as you, okay? I grew up around them. I know. I know. I know you wear the 5-pack t-shirt that you bought on Amazon. It was a 9-pack bonus. Actually, you have Pikachu on your shirt? Based, so based. I'm in jeans, metal t-shirt, and dark blue plaid. Probably the fanciest dressed in chat. Chat, what are you wearing right now? What are you wearing? What are you wearing? Tell me, what's your fit? What's your fit today? What's the outfit of the day? Those are just the coveralls, but short. I feel like I was at work, but wearing... Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. All right, let's see. Clothes. You're so funny when you say clothes. You're like actually god tier comedy. Pajamas. House pants, okay? Okay, grocery store brands. What? Carhartt pants and a white tee. Yeah. Jeans, sweatshirt, joggers, and a neon pink sweatshirt, okay? I'm wearing a Nanners hoodie and shorts. Based? Disneyland PJs. You're all in your pajamas. A blazer? Okay, Jim, a blazer? What else, though? Just a blazer? I don't know about that. Cotton shorts and a National Park t-shirt. How many of you are wearing khakis, be honest with me? How many of you are in, like, cargo shorts? Cargo shorts or khaki pants? Tell me the truth. Gray sweatshirt, gray pajama pants. Okay. Suit, actually, family gathering. And you're watching me? No, too cold? You don't keep it warm in your house? I always got khakis on standby. You don't like cargo shit? Okay. Fair. It's cold and legs too hairy to pull off shorts. I had this conversation with chat a while back. I have brothers. I have so many male friends that all suffer from the same thing. Why does this affect so many guys? So many males in my life are afraid to wear shorts or anything that shows their legs. Why so many of you? Why are you so scared? Last time I asked, some people were like, my legs have hair. And I was like, everyone's like most people have hairy legs. What do you mean? That's normal. That's average. That's fine. It's very rare that someone's gonna look at your legs walking around and be like, ugh. No, they're gonna look at you if they see you passing by and then forget about everything they just saw because they're just walking around. Like, they're not gonna look at you and be like, oh my god, did you see his legs? Whoa, there was hair on them. Holy shit. Like, they're not... No one's gonna do that. Embrace the hairy legs. That's what I'm saying. You never cared? Okay, that's because they skipped leg day? Maybe. Meowsers doesn't want to show off his gams for free. All right, you know what? I can get on board with that. It's too alpha wearing shorts? That's for your own comfort, dude. A lot of you saying you do love shorts, but someone says skinny stick legs. So? Okay. All right. If you look at someone else and they're walking around in shorts and they have skinny legs, do you look at them and go, oh my god, disgusting? Like, do you think heavily about it? No, you look at it. Your brain makes a casual observation and goes, leg thin. And then you look away and you forget about it because you don't care. You know what I mean? Like, you have a peg leg. Okay, you're RPing, but that's fine. I'll allow it. My legs are way lighter than my arms. Oh, the tan difference. Well, here's the thing. You could tan your legs if you expose them to the sun. You know? If only there were a way to get your legs to be as dark as your arms. That'd be crazy. You gotta commit to it. You gotta have, I don't know, a couple days of pale legs, and that's it. That's it. Maybe because showing legs is considered a woman's thing. Have you seen outfits that men used to wear? Like, historically? They were showing them gams all day, dude. When your legs have hair, it's the same as wearing long pants. Oh, man. Why are you worried about pale legs anyway? Yeah, what's the problem? Fellas, is it gay to have legs? Fellas? Is it gay to have knees? Right? Men were such sluts back then? Okay. Whatever you say. Toes are inherently gay. Oh, I just think it's funny. Some valid stuff, though. Someone said, like, bugs will attack their legs if they're exposed. That's totally separate. Cup of tea! Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months so much. I don't know. I know so many dudes that just don't want to show their legs. And I don't get it. I don't get it. Because here's my experience. All of my male friends that said, oh my God, I want to wear long pants even though it's summer and we're going to the beach because my legs. And we're like, no, come on, man. Put on normal swim shorts. Like, just don't do that to yourself. You're going to fucking die, you know? Hyper, thank you for the German sub. I would be like, okay, let's get this guy in some shorts so he can enjoy the beach, right? He would put on swim trunks. He would come out and we would go, oh, okay. And none of us would understand why this person felt bad because they looked so normal to us. Never has anyone told me, oh man, I'm insecure about like my legs. And then I looked at them and went, oh, good heavens. You know, never. Not at all. Let me enjoy the beach in my jeans. Oh, that sounds like the worst though. No, thank you. I have skinny legs and they're lighter than my arms, so I still wear shorts. I don't care what others think. Right. That's what I'm saying. This guy got knees. Yeah, we haven't seen my legs. That's what they all say. They're like, oh, yeah, but my legs are just... My legs are... They're just... right? And then they show up in swim trunks and that's fine. They're fine. They're totally fine. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Before I came out, I didn't want to show my legs because they're hairy and couldn't shave. Okay, yeah, no, that's different. That's different because that has to do with you presenting, right? And that's totally separate. I'm talking about like cis male shows up. Legs are average hairy. Mildly pale, but not that pale. Totally average legs. And they're like, I can't show my knees in public. You know? I think one of the funniest ones is we had to convince one of my friends that he didn't have ugly knees. He always wore shorts when it was time, but his shorts were always lower than his knees. You know, they would go pretty low down. And when he would sit, he would like, I'd watch him like really make sure he pulled them down so like his knees were covered by his shorts. And one day I was like, hey man, you know, that's not really the right shorts length for you because you shouldn't wear shorts below the knee. It makes you look a little shorter, makes you look a little wider. Like just everyone should know the cut where your shorts should be like a little bit above the knee or right at the knee or shorter. And so I was like, you're not doing yourself favors here. You'd look better with this length. And he was like, but I have ugly knees. And friends and I were like, what do you mean ugly knees? And he said, when I stand up, my knees look like baby faces. Like I look like I have screaming baby faces on my knees. And I was like, what do you mean? What does that mean? And this dude stood up and pulled up one of his shorts legs, right? And was like, he looked down at it and he pointed to it. And he's like, this indent is the eye, and then this indent is another eye, and then this crease here looks like a mouth, and like it looks like a baby face screaming. And I was like, what? No, it doesn't. I think it just looks like a knee. I don't know what you're saying. And he pointed it out, and I was like, you have to be so deranged to look at it and think that every time. Call a priest, he has to be exorcised. Yeah, he's been staring at his knees too long. Right? He must have looked at them for so long they started saying shit. But yeah, no, Mage, that's what I was thinking. So I said to him, who told you this? Is this something that you came up with yourself? Or did someone say to you once this? And he said, one time, some guy at the beach went up to him when he was a kid, and like he had like little chubby legs, and he put one finger above and one finger below the knee and like pinched it together and was like, oh look, it almost looks like a face. It almost looks like a face. Now, and he pinched it. It was only when, you know, like not like just when he's standing there. And this guy never forgot it. He kept that and held that deep inside for his whole life. for his whole life. He got one guide at the beach. Some guy was like, your knees look like baby faces. Now, first of all, who the fuck walks up to a kid and just touches their knee like that? Like, even if you think you're being funny, you don't do that. But second of all, he carried it with him his whole life. Yeah, it became a core memory for him. It did. It did. Absolutely stayed with him for so long and affected the way he dressed in the summer for his whole life, dude. And we said that to him. We were like, so one guy at a beach one time told you your knees look like this, and now you believe it? You think it's true? And he's like, if you really look. And I was like, I'm really looking. I don't see shit. I see a knee. So we all put our knees next to him. And we were like, our knees look the same as yours. Knees tend to kind of fold the same way, you know, for the most part. And he was like, oh, I guess so. And I said, okay, do you look at our knees and go, oh God, they're screaming baby face knees? And he was like, no. And we were like, yeah, exactly. Jesus Hell Christ. Yeah. Infinity, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Yeah, like a literal baby rage on his knee. It was so funny. It was so funny. We got him to get out of that headset mindset for a little bit. And then after that day at the beach, he was like, oh, I guess my knees are all right. No one told me they look like faces. And we were like, yeah, because they don't look like that.
Face on knees is literal Junji Ito.
Yeah. Okay. We'll make a manga. It'll be a scary horror story. It'll be a guy going to the beach and his knees start crying seawater, and then they open up their mouths and eat the other beachgoers. If you see the man with the baby faces on his knees, run. Baby face on knees is another Japanese yokai. New yokai acquired. Oh my god. It would just, it'd be so bad. So stupid. Okay, wait, I have to answer DM. Okay. I was just letting my tournament team know some stuff. There we go. Yeah, he was traumatized for life, dude. I left for a second, I come back to babyface knees eating people at the beach. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just think I wish there was a nice way to undo some things that people have in their brains about themselves. And nearly every time a friend tells me they have some sort of weird complex about themselves, and I say, hey, what's that about? Where did that come from? Like, if they're willing to tell me about it. Pretty much every time, they got one guide when they were like 10 or 8. They got one guide. Some person was like, I don't like your elbows. And then they're like, damn, I gotta wear long sleeve shirts forever. Man. And they keep that with them until they're like 30. like everyone gets one guide when they're little. It's crazy. It's crazy. Gotta have homies that gas you up. Yeah, I'm one of those. If a friend tried to wear pants that are slightly different from the pants they normally wear, I'll be like, oh, some nice fucking pants. Or I'll try my best to say something. You notice that's a friend always wears khakis and the normal like Adidas pants. And then one day he wears normal slacks with a belt. This dude never wears a belt. When you see it, you should be like, wow, nice belt. Ooh, right? Because what a lot of people do? They're like, haha, fucking idiot wearing a belt. Who are you trying to impress with your belt on your pants, idiot? That's what people do when they're like college age, more so high school age and younger. Fucking idiot wearing a belt. Who are you trying to pass? Like, you do anything that's different and they're like, they make it a thing. You should really make an effort to do the opposite. Who even notices a belt? Have you ever stood around teenagers? You ever been near teenagers ever in your life? You do one different thing and a bunch of them are like, Lamau, this guy got different shoes. And they're not the shoes that I wear, huh? Not sure I've seen college kids do that. I have. The more shitty ones, I think enough people grow out of it and it's more so a high school thing, but like it's much more common in high school, dude. So many of them do that. Reminds me, I used to only wear corduroy and khaki pants to school up to like 8th grade. I think kids get set in their ways. I think their parents, you know, outfit them and they go, these are the clothes that I've gotten for you. And then they just get used to it. And if you don't have parents that dress you differently all the time when you're little, you get very much so in a rut. Very much so. They'll criticize how you hold your phone. Yeah, everything. Everything. And as you get older, you forget that they're like that. The other day, I was actually sitting on a train with a bunch of teenagers around. They're all standing in a circle talking to each other. And I'm just sitting there on my phone. And some kid went, "Yo, dog, that shirt looks ass." I look over. Because I'm like, what shirt? What shirt looks ass? They're all wearing a white t-shirt. They're all wearing a white t-shirt, okay? Differing jackets over unbuttoned. Differing pants, but they're all wearing white t-shirts. And this one kid's white t-shirt, okay? The rest of them had what looked like a cotton t-shirt. And this guy had what looked like, maybe like a polyester white t-shirt. You could barely tell the difference. And they were like, that shirt looks ass. And I was like, yeah, wrong textile, idiot. Haha. I was like, what? And the kid was like, nah, what's wrong with my shirt? And then the other kids kept saying more words about his shirt. And they talked about his shirt for like 10 minutes. And they weren't even trying to make it a huge big deal. They just kept talking about it. And at some point, I was like, let it fucking go. Talk about anything else. And that guy, you could tell that dude started, at some point he started zipping up his sweatshirt that was on, like quietly, like they're talking about whatever. And like, I just see him like slowly moving his hands to zip up the sweatshirt. And I was like, no, man. Oh, it made me so mad. Oh man. I was just like, this is shit that only teenagers would do. They don't have anything else to talk about. That's true. That's true. You ever sit there and people watch and you listen to teenagers talk? They have like 4 topics. And someone will say something that's not really that funny, and the rest of them will laugh so much. So much. I was walking into a shop to grab a tea. I'm at the counter paying for my tea. There's a group of teenagers sitting at a table. And some kid was like, I told him that that I liked his shoes, and the rest of them are like, ha 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 ha. What? It was an event that had just occurred. There's some guy that walked in and they liked his shoes genuinely, and they were like, one girl said, I like your shoes, and then the other friend comes out from the bathroom and she retells the story, and they're like, fuck, dude, peak comedy, holy shit. And I was like, what? Why are you fucking laughing? I don't know. They were just like, I told him I liked his shoes, and they were like, ha 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 ha, and they laughed for like way too long. And then someone else was like, oh my god, are you gonna go to gym tomorrow? And the other one was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to gym tomorrow. And they're like, oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna go to gym tomorrow. And the other one was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to gym. And they just like said the same shit over and over. Their unique word count was really low, but they sure were saying a lot, you know? They were talking a lot. And I was like, oh yeah, NPC dialogue. And there's some people of that age that are totally not like that. It's just more rare. Oh man, it was so mind melt. Is that a generation thing? No, everyone when they're at that age does that to some extent. To some extent. It's not a generation. Nothing, almost nothing. Very few things are generational. Like this specific generation is gonna act like this. Very few things. It's just age most of the time. Can't agree was a teenager once. Yeah, I think most people did it to some extent. And then some teenagers will do it more than others, of course. But oh man, I was like, yo, I forgot they were like this. Can they say doo-doo feces? Like that Michael Jackson video where where's the video? Wait, I have it somewhere. I have it. The one where he says doo-doo feces. Wait, let me find it. You guys know this video? I put it somewhere. I sent it to someone recently. Oh, I know. I sent it to Suno. Where's my DM with Suno? It was terrible. It was disgusting. Here.
There was doo-doo feces thrown all over the walls, the floor, the ceiling, and it stunk so bad.
And it stunk so bad. There was doo-doo feces thrown all over the wall. It stunk so bad. I think about that all the time. Oh man, there's doo-doo feces. Stank, not stunk. Look, Michael Jackson's from Gary, Indiana, okay? It stunk so bad. It stunk so bad. Oh man, I love it. I love it. I remember that interview too. I think I watched the whole thing at some point. And it was a serious moment. But just the way he talks about it. Stunk so bad. Oh man. Adults to be like that too. They'll be like, I went to the market, this is cheap, this is expensive, ha ha ha. Yeah, I think people get drone brain a little. For sure, for sure. He says, it's alright, it's okay at the end. I know. I know. Ugh. Ugh. What a guy, what a guy. It makes me laugh every time. Doo-doo feces on the wall and it stunk so bad. I sometimes I wish that I had a lower unique word count so I could just be like that. I wish I could be like that sometimes. But it's always a bit. It's always a bit. He truly is just like that. Man. I call this one the stunky leg. Yeah, okay. We're gonna make a new move. It's gonna be called the stunky leg. It's gonna be doing the stanky leg, but, you know, you have to close your eyes and have the essence of Michael Jackson enter your body first, you know? Lower your IQ. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll find a way. You know how many times I wished I was dumber to be happier? No, I don't. I remember being a teen. I got one guide for having an actual vocabulary. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Dude, I got so many comments. So many comments. I remember, and these are things I remember vividly. I remember one time I was sitting around and someone was acting a certain way and they said something and they were laughing and I was like, she's just being facetious. Oh, facetious. Whoa. Like 10 people got quiet and turned and were like, what? And I was like, facetious. Do you know what a facet is? I mean, we can start to like extrapolate the meaning from some root words here. It's not hard. Like, oh, just look it up. Look it up. Okay? And they would be like, do you think you're smart? And I was like, my mom uses this word at home all the time and I say it. Yeah, extrapolate? Oh, yeah. They're not hard words. They're words that a lot of people know. They're not like rare words. They're not rare. They're just maybe not the most commonly used all the time. Man, God, it's so annoying. Nerd. Is that not a common word? I think it's pretty common to know what it means. Maybe not common to use it in a sentence all the time. So you don't hear it super often. It's not uncommon to that extent, though. But I would get treated like anything I said that wasn't the word the was rare. You know? Or a lot of people might be vaguely aware of the meaning, but not know the exact definition or something, which is fine. Do you think your mom is smarter than our moms? My mom's a very smart woman. I'm not going to say that she's definitely smarter than your mom's, but the stats show she's much smarter than the average person. Yeah, I have a big nerd mom, for sure. She says more words than me, you know? They love to assume you learn words to show off instead of communicate. Yeah, you know, I have a nerd mom who would sit around and use these kinds of words that aren't that rare at all the time, even when I was little. And so I would say them in a sentence because that was normal for me. That's it. That's it. And kids would be like, did you learn that to be fucking annoying? And I'd be like, no. The thing is, I never felt that bad about it because a kid would say something like that and I would just go, okay. And then keep talking. But, you know, oh, man, it would happen so often. So often. I use aforementioned a lot. Yeah. You didn't say like a lot. I say it more now than I used to because it works its way into my speech the more tired I get. I start to say like a lot. I never used to say it though. No, I never used to say it that much. I bet you graduated from high school. Yeah, idiot. Are you smarter than your mom? Hard to quantify. I don't know. We both know a lot about different subjects and we have crossover on certain subjects, and she is now kind of old, so she does old people things, so I don't think it can be compared. Because she's in that, you know, you ever have a parent or grandparent get old and start acting a little old and, you know, at times, dare I say, kind of dumb. It doesn't mean they're not smart, they're just old, you know. I couldn't quantify it, I don't think. I said disingenuous in my office and I got looked at like a fucking alien. For the word disingenuous? That's a super common word. What do you mean? What do you mean? Facetious is a good word, though. It describes something very specific, like it's not just superfluous. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to just say it just because it replaces another word. It has nuance to it, and that's why you use other words sometimes, because you want to imply that nuance. That's it. I use doo-doo shit in sicko mode a lot. I'm smart. Yeah, I've infected a lot of you. I've affected a lot of you with the doo-doo shit. Doo-doo shit's a favorite. Imagine being called a nerd for knowing your native language. Yeah, I never felt bullied. Like, oh no, I'm gonna be insecure. I just got frustrated with those people, and it made me likely to not want to talk to them again. You know, because it was so annoying. It was so annoying. Got docked points on a college paper because other students found it difficult to read, but it was just those rare words. What? I get it if it's overly purple prose-y, you know, it's too flowery language and it's not needed. It makes it hard to get to the point of what the paper's about. I get that, but it's rare that someone would be that annoying with it. You know? It was very rare. I don't know, man. +2 for nuance. Thank you. Some days I wish I could whisper into my young self's head and tell him all kinds of zingers. Next time someone says, oh, you think you're so smart? Yeah, right. You think back to stuff that you said and you're like, damn, I could have had a way better comeback. But I was like 12. Yeah, I get it. When people start using like 5 times every sentence. Yeah. When I start saying like a lot, I know it's time for me to end stream. I know that I have used up my mental energy and I'm just chilling and I gotta go. You know, that's my sort of benchmark for myself. That and is my mouth dry as fuck or not? I used boon in a college paper. Another student thought I was talking nonsense. You didn't know what boon meant? Man, it's so sad. Hi, Bobber. It's so sad. I try to not overuse certain types of flowery language or big words if it's not necessary, because I find it makes people think that you are some kind of know-it-all, right? And I've always that was the only mean thing anyone ever said to me, which wasn't even mean. The only thing that people would try to pick on me for, they'd be like, damn, you're some kind of know-it-all. You think you know everything. And I would be like, no, I don't think I know everything. I just do know a lot on certain things. And when you talk about it, I will share my knowledge on that thing. And if I know more than you, I do. What do you mean? Like if you sit there and you read a lot and you kind of accrue a lot of information, you're allowed to say it out loud. If someone says something about a black bear and you're like, actually, that's a behavior of grizzly bears, but continue. Are you an asshole? That kind of thing. You know what I mean? To be honest, I've only heard a third of these words. And that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't mean you're stupid. It means you just never had time to have... You never had the experience, I should say, of people saying those words to you, using them often to the point where it becomes normal for you too. It's a lack of experience thing. It's not you're dumb kind of thing. You're stupid. You could never learn these words kind of thing. Unbearable. Get it? Bear. Yeah, but who asked? I think if you don't correct people here and there, then they'll always be like that, and you're doing them a favor. And I don't do it all the time. There are plenty of times where I simply don't correct someone. All the time. There's so many times where I hold back and I say, I'm just gonna let them go. But yeah, perpetuates false knowledge. Right. And I don't think that's good. So there are situations where I think you should tell them the truth. I use the bear fact thing as an example, but usually I would correct it in situations where, you know, not knowing this thing is bad. Giving someone the wrong information is not good. That's when I correct them. Otherwise, if they're not a close friend, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if they use a word wrong. You know? Depends on the tone. Yeah, that too. Absolutely. But I always try to say things where I'm correcting someone or I'm injecting some extra information to give context or whatever in the nicest way possible because I'm trying to not piss anyone off, you know? I really try, but yeah, what Weasel said. For some reason, people feel threatened by people who know stuff. Yep. I've always had that issue. My whole life. Someone says something and they go, how do I use people? Okay, a lot of the time, this is what actually pissed me off. When people ask a question and then I tell them the answer. And then they ask me another question, I tell them the answer. And I become the person they come to when they have questions. And then at some point later, they're like, she thinks she knows everything. And I'm like, what? You asked me. You asked me and used me as a knowledge bank and I gave you the right information and then you pretend it's bad? That's the shit that actually frustrated me. That kind of stuff. And that was mostly teenagers or college students. That sort of age range where people would say shit like that. And I'm like, oh my God. Or accomplishments. This is the hardest, not just with word choice, accomplishments. You ever enter a workplace and have more experience doing something than someone older than you? And that person who's older than you does everything they can to be a huge bitch to you or asshole because you happen to know more than them and you're younger than them? Yeah, it looks like a lot of you experienced that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Even if you very plainly prove that you have skill in this area or experience in this area in front of them and do a better job than them for like a year, for a whole year, they'll still go, yeah, but yeah, you know, I went to school in the 80s and you guys didn't have to use basic like we had to use basic. All right, fuck off. Yeah, it's an insecurity thing. It's an insecurity thing. If anything, if someone younger than me knows more than me about a thing, I go, that's very cool. Keep going. Yes. Pop off. Keep going, you know? Do it. It's a good thing. I don't know. They put it down and then they make... I've had some people in the workplace feel really bad about it to the point where they started to pretend that they didn't actually know as much as that person. What? That's terrible. That's terrible. Awful. When did you say? That's why kings had councils. Yep. To aggregate all of this sort of experience between a bunch of people to make the best decision, you know? That's why you do that kind of thing. That's why things are group efforts. Just ask questions so they feel good. I don't want to go out of my way to make them feel good. No. No. Being older and more experienced has its values. Oh yeah, and yeah, absolutely. There is a separate thing to be said about I have knowledge and could complete this task better, but you've done it more times, therefore you've seen more weird outlier cases. For example, you might be more likely to recognize if there's some weird thing that happens. The older person with more time put into this probably is going to be better at troubleshooting this thing, right? There's separate value, absolutely. But when they say, make a spreadsheet that does this, and they don't quite know how to do it and I do, you can't get mad at me. You can't get mad at me for that. No. I almost got fired when I did a better job than a more experienced worker since I made him look bad. Yeah. For me, it's often been catty women. Catty women where I'm brought in as a subject matter expert on something maybe tech related or similar. And then that person is just some manager. They're a business person. They don't actually touch the work itself. So I sit in the meeting and I go, they go, here's our deadline. And I go, you can't meet this deadline because XYZ. And I explain it in some mildly technical terms. I go, this type of development takes this long, right? They go, we've done it before. And I go, oh, no, it's not possible. And here's why. Again, giving like metrics or whatever. And they go, okay. And then after that, I'm on their shit list for the next year. Yeah, you've done it badly before. Right. Oh man, workplace stuff is just so bad. So bad. This is why I like working less and streaming more. I really love certain kinds of work. I really, truly do. But when you have to do that all day, every day, it's soul sucking, you know? It's soul sucking. Here, T said, sorry, I scrolled up on one chat. Back in my early career, I had to convince a senior programmer in my company that there was a bug in his code. I literally spent the entire day on it and took another senior engineer to back my word for that guy to look at the code properly and agree that there was an issue. People have a really hard time admitting that they did something wrong. Even if it was an honest little mistake, a little whoopsie, not even a major, oh, you didn't know how to do this sort of thing. You just say, oh, you slipped up and you missed this. They'll be like, what? No, I didn't. Where? They make you tell them. Why can't people just go look, man? A lot of adults have a huge difficulty with that. Impossible. It's so impossible. There's certain kind of people who get their tiny bit of power and their little fiefdom and hang on to it forever. Yeah. It's a lot of power tripping too, I think. Why does it matter? Who cares? I don't know. When I work on something, anything, literally anything in any field, I'm so focused on, let's just make this. Let's make this the best it can be. Let's do the right thing. Let's do the best job we can. Let's meet our deadlines. Let's, whatever I need to tell anyone to get a thing done, I'll tell them. That's it. That's where my focus is. I'm working with people that are like that. The best. The absolute best. But some people, they don't understand that they just throw a wrench in everything by being the way they are. It's so annoying. So annoying. You waste my time, I'll waste yours sort of thing. Yeah, I that's the thing is I don't even get petty. I just start to... I just have to cover their ass, and then I go to someone higher up and go, I did all this work. Pay me more, or, similar. That's how I would operate. Not worth my time, right? What's worse is when someone who normally never gives you the time of day approaches you and acts like they're your best friend. And I'm like, what the fuck is your angle? You ever had that? Someone in a new workplace or a new school or anything comes up out of nowhere. They like didn't pay attention to you for a while, and then they show up and they're like, "Hey, I heard you." What? Also, no to your question you're about to ask.
Davey Wynett cheered X100. Can I create you a Rule 34?
Disallowed. You were backstabbed? Yeah, it's like a huge red flag when someone shows up and just is immediately like acting really friendly when they didn't before. They kind of ignored you. It's always sus. It's never good. Rare occasions, maybe someone just put in a good word for you and said, oh, this person likes this thing you like, and they go, oh, okay, and they just needed an icebreaker. But that's so rare. It's always sus, You know what I mean? Never trust, always observe. I think there's something to be said too, though, that you need to put your trust in other people first sometimes for them to trust you. You need to kind of be the first one to put yourself out there if you want people to trust you. And that That's really hard to do. A lot of people don't have it in them. And that's why certain people make a shit ton of friends. I think it is people that are willing to go out of their way to trust people a little bit before others do something, you know, in the same way to make them trustworthy. I'm like that. I go out of my way to just kind of give people the benefit of the doubt at first and trust them with a little bit of something, because I'm signaling. I'm using smoke signals, you know? Smoke signals to them like, hey, I think you're all right. I think you're okay. As someone with trust issues and extremely introverted, I automatically suspect someone if they even walk near me. Yeah, no, a lot of people. I noticed that with VTubers. Oh my God. They want to be social, but they've had like one person be terrible with them, so they are just afraid of everyone. Everyone. And so me just approaching people and going, hey, do you want to do this sometime? And they're like, you would allow me to invite you to a collab? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Of course, what? You know, yeah, they get one guide to paranoia, exactly. So when you go out of your way to push in the other direction, they'll usually accept. They just, it's like unexpected because they wouldn't do the same because they're somewhat rightfully paranoid, you know? It's tough when your experience has only been people. Yeah. People take. It's true. I feel you on that, Zwingo. A lot of people are takers and not givers. And I'm usually the person helping people for nothing in return. But I wouldn't use time and effort that I wasn't willing to let disappear into the void anyway on people I don't know. No, it was fine. It was fine. So it was part of the conversation. It's all good. But I do that for people all the time because I have extra time. Okay, you can have it. I'm not going to use precious time that I need on it, but extra time, sure. If it's a friend, then yeah, I'll give them time that I kind of need and split it and make it work. But because I do that for people, I think a lot of them feel like in my debt. I'm like, don't. You're not, though. You're not. I just enjoy doing this, you know? Alien. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you trust more like a loan that is a resource you only give skin level as... yeah. Right. Yeah, that's the way to make people... I guess know that you trust them is you have to... Or that they could trust you is you have to literally do it first and do some sort of surface level small, like, I trust you with this. I'm going to tell you this thing. I'm going to do this thing with you. For streamers, like, I'm going to allow you on my stream even though we haven't done too much together. Like, it's all cool. And then after you do that, they're like, oh, this person doesn't hate me. But it's just, it's kind of annoying that you have to do something like that to get people to believe that you don't hate them or something. Everyone's so, like, socially awkward and I guess a little down on themselves. They, like, assume that everyone around them might not like them unless you literally show up in their chat and send them 100 heart emojis. You know what I mean? Barter, yeah, a little bit. It should never be like that. But they experience that with one person and they're just kind of like, forever. I get it. The fear of rejection. Yeah. I don't have much fear of rejection. Maybe that's the difference for me. I don't have much of that. If I go to someone and I try to make friends with them, Pina Cola, thank you so much for the Prime. I try to make friends with them and they're not very receptive. I just go, okay. Next, like, there's so many people out there. You don't need to be friends with everyone. It's fine. Like, I don't even take it so personally. Like, oh my God, they hate me. It's just, they just don't have interest and that's okay. Yeah, okay, see ya. Absolutely. And I think everyone should kind of just try to force themselves to be a little more like that. Once you're like that for a little bit, it becomes natural. You realize you were stupid for overthinking, you know? You know? Yeah, some people vibe. Yeah. I don't care much. Because you don't want to be friends with someone that you have to work so hard for just to get them to be like, okay, I think you're all right. You know? So you throw out the little olive branch. And if they accept it and it's an easy friendship, cool. If they're really standoffish, okay, throw the branch at someone else. Easy. You know? very tall and buff for a girl, so most of the time when I meet new people, it's really hard to get to know them. Oh yeah, the intimidation factor because of how you look physically is a big thing. That's why, honestly, I find a lot of people have been having a really good time finding friends online, especially in like just Discord, like my community or communities centered around certain games, that kind of stuff. Because it's just, you kind of remove a lot of those factors. You just have their voice and the words they're saying, and that's it. So a lot of people, especially in communities like Twitch communities and stuff, they made a lot of really good friends just through chats. Because they're on the same page and they can feel that, and they're not looking at someone who may have physical traits that make them think something, or, you know. It's been helpful for a lot of people. Good luck in the tournament. Thank you. Yeah, we'll start relatively soon. I'm ready anytime. I'll let them know. We're doing a hide and seek tournament. I really like these. We're doing a hide and seek tournament today. It's if you guys know Bubs, he's someone I've actually known for a really long time. Otakemaru Bubs. He's a smaller streamer. I don't think he streams very often. He is a VTuber. Or maybe he started again recently. I don't remember. I gotta check. I haven't seen him in forever. Bubs is a really nice person. He was around the same time I started being around, when this community was really tiny. And he actually invited me to a Discord. Bubs, a long time ago, in like 2020, made a Discord for VTubers who just wanted to connect with other VTubers. So he did that, and I was in it, along with a lot of other VTubers at the time. And that's how I met a lot of people, and got to know a lot of people forever ago. And that's part of why I like know everyone now, because I met them literally through Bubs. So Bubs is always someone that I always credit as like, this dude helped me out so much by just being a nice guy and trying to like make cool little friend hangout areas and stuff. That's how I met Yuzu, and we followed each other when we both had 20 viewers. You know, we were both teeny tiny. And so Yuzu and I have known each other since we were both like, maybe I'll stream for fun, I guess, sometimes, I don't know. Hey, I just got a model, you know, that whole thing. That's how I met a lot of people that were kind of starting out at the same time. It was funny. Is this the V Galaxy thing? No, different. The Moth returns. Yeah, she's back today. I'm glad she's back. She's been feeling better. Sounds like a real one. Bubs is a real one. That's what I'm saying. Bubs is a real one. So when he did his little tournament and I saw it, I was thinking about entering. I wasn't sure, but then Nia wanted to enter, so she asked if Zen and I would join. And I was like, oh, whose tournament is it? I saw it was Bubs, and I went, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Really good dude. She's doing a return stream? Yeah, she is. I'm glad she's back. I missed Yuzu. I missed her screams, her shrill, her shrieks. There were a few horror games that came out, and I was thinking to myself, man, I'd really like to watch Yuzu play this one. Because you just know it would be particularly funny. So I hope she kind of goes back and plays some of the stuff that she missed. That would be good. I also agree sometimes it's important to know when to cut bait. Yeah. I agree with everything you said. Her screams are golden. I don't know how she does it. I'm not capable of screaming like that without hurting my vocal cords. My vocal cords cannot do that sustainably. The fact that she can spend a whole stream screaming here and there and be fine is crazy. I can't do it. Her and Tricky hit a super high pitch. I know. They're built for horror games. They're built for that kind of stuff. For me, my voice just doesn't do that. If something jump scares me, I don't make a sound, or I go, whoa. But when my fight or flight stuff goes, I become silent. That's it. That's all I got, man. I can't scream like that naturally. Or I just don't find that much scary. I don't know. Hi, Giselle. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good luck to you as well. Good luck to everyone. I saw Valkyria was in here before too, right? Good luck to all of y'all. Her quick laugh gets me every time. Oh, when she just goes, ah! Out of nowhere. I love it. I love it. It's so good. All right. Let me see if I gotta get on Apex Legends. So it's an Apex tournament, but it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Juzo Kojimbo. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's not a standard Apex tournament. Not a standard Apex tournament. It is a hide and seek tournament. Before you're like, oh, Resident Sleeper, oh, Apex. No, it's a fun one. It's an actually, we gotta outsmart them. The premise is there is a whole bunch of hiders and one team of seekers. Silver's gonna be in this one too, yeah. She won the last one. One team of seekers, so 3 people who are running around looking for us. If we can have our team be the last one to all be dead, we win. So your ranking is how long your team can survive. So if one person from your team makes it to the end and they're the last to be killed, you win. So we're gonna do as many rounds as we can in 2 hours. That is our premise here. It's me, Zen, and Nia are gonna be playing together. And Zen and I last night, we went into a practice mode and we were running around and trying to find spots and everything. So we have a few ideas. Blur is one of the Seekers. I know. The Seekers team, when I saw Blur on it, I was like, Basically, I think if they see you, you're not gonna juke them. I think if you see a Seeker and they lock eyes with you, 95% chance you are dead. Not an Apex fan, but that sounds like fun. Yeah, I think if you don't normally like Apex, this will still be fun because it's all about the strat of trying to not get found. It's not about standard gameplay. The team with the longest live member wins. Yeah. So people will die. When all 3 of your team are dead, that solidifies your place. So if 2 of us die right in the beginning, but 1 of us stays alive until the end and they're the last one alive, our team got to the end. It's all team score, not individual. That's how we're going to be doing it. Although the Seekers are competing just for bragging rights. They're competing for points. Each time they kill someone, they get a point. So they're going to be keeping track of that. And I don't think there's going to be some major crazy broadcast. I think Bubs might be streaming it. And then the rest of this will just be, watching our POVs of it. So I'll be checking the Discord to just make sure that I'm keeping track of the score. Okay, Bubs is starting a stream as of 5 minutes ago, and then we're gonna start in 10 minutes. I'm gonna pop into our team chat so the others 2 can just join whenever. Who are on the teams? Here's some names you guys might know. So Juzo, who's just here, is in. K Monarchy. Bree, if you know Bree at Cookie Box. Oh, she's with Kadu and Bun. Okay, that's a team of friends. Yozora. Okay, there's this small VTuber named Yozo. Yozora, who not the Aussie one, a dude. Hi Nia.
I know.
I was telling my chat some names that were in here. One of my friends, Yozora, who I played another hide and seek tournament with, is in this one too.
Yozora?
Yeah, I played, and we won. We did. I like won several rounds.
Oh my god.
That time, it was fun, man.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
Hi Zen.
I know.
Welcome. I gotta open Apex.
Crap fun.
I haven't tried opening Apex on stream since changing my setup. We'll see if it works.
I actually spent like the majority of today trying to go through every legend and changing their skins to the most counter, like the camouflage skins as possible.
That's exactly what I just did.
I need to do that. Oh shit, yeah.
Yep.
We have to sweat it out over here.
Oh man, yeah.
With Revenant, it's going to be a little bit hard since he's so tall.
Mm-hmm.
True. I haven't decided who I wanted to play yet. You're going with Valk, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Valk.
Okay.
I think.
I might do Crash Pathfinder, Crash Finder.
Path would be good. We were looking at some spots yesterday, and there's this one type of. It looks like a little bamboo copse. It's this one model of shrubbery that you can pretty much always get on top of.
Oh.
And it's really stupid. So Path would be good because you could get high enough.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We'll show
I'm
you.
gonna try. I'll try.
I think I need to turn my video settings back down on Apex too.
Oh yeah.
Lag like doo-doo.
It's ever since the update, it's always been lagging. Oh my god, gotta write it out.
Yeah, yeah. If we lag in the ship, it's all okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't mind it.
I tried paying off Blur yesterday. I tried to. Okay, so me and Blur had a drinking stream yesterday with Amma, and Amma and I's goal were to get him so hungover for today that he couldn't. The goal is to get him so drunk.
That's good. That's good.
Hell yeah.
So when he joined, he was like, "Oh yeah, how many drinks am I behind?" We're like, 5. He started chugging on stream.
I know. Good, good plan.
So
Sabotage. Coach Jimbo, thank you for gifting us up to CC. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Alright. Apex is open. What Valk skin should I don't have that many skins.
Honestly,
What kind of colors?
if it's dark, then it's just good, you know.
Okay.
She
I'll
probably
pick
has like a
something.
midnight, like the midnight skin. Nothing.
Her midnight skin has a white base. I'll look through in a sec. I'll look through. Let me capture.
We can grab heals and armor, so that's really good.
Yeah, yeah. So we can grab heals. We can grab armor off the ground, or just shield cells and stuff. Like, can I grab purple?
Yeah.
Can? Oh.
Yeah. I'm like, that's so lucky. That's so RNG.
Interesting. Are they allowed to grief our heals and stuff? Because I saw during practice, one of the seekers picked up every heal he saw and then threw it up the ground off the map almost. He was like at the edge.
Oh my god. I guess so. There's no rules on that.
Yeah. I'll ask
my
a couple
God.
questions in there.
And wait, is caustic allowed?
We're not allowed to use any skills that hurt them.
Yeah, so I can't use my trap.
Yeah, but I think you could be someone meaty for the damage reduction if you really wanted to.
No,
You could be
If they find
Newcastle.
you, it's over.
I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, since Blur is in this, I feel like if a seeker sees you, you're not getting away.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to hide really well. I gotta pick a skin that doesn't give me away. Oh, they're all so bright.
I know.
Oh, it doesn't help that she has the giant jetpack on the back.
Yeah.
Valk is like the worst for hiding.
I was also thinking Bangalore, but I don't know.
Might not be too bad.
I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, all of her skins are crazy. Okay. Oh, this is the best.
Pathy. Pathy has a camo skin, so I might just use that.
Ooh, okay. Mine is... It's got a little red on it, but it is the darkest one, so I think that'll give me the best chance. There's nothing
I
that's
think
like
I have the
dark and
best
green.
one.
Do you? Let's make a team. Niamocha.
Yeah,
Are you on Apex?
I am on the pick.
Doesn't say you are.
Oh,
It's lying to me.
I'm hiding.
There you go.
Wait, we have to. I think we have to join the lobby separately.
Yeah, we do. I just wanted to see your skins.
Oh,
Well, we can still see each other.
hey, those
That's
are
a
pretty
good
good.
Bangalore one. Yeah, this one, it has a little red, which is going to be a little weird again. It's like green, but it's pretty dark, so it should be okay.
I have this one for Pathy.
I got this on lockdown.
Yeah, we were practicing so much yesterday. We can do it.
Did you guys see my apexratspots.com?
Yeah. I was saying, so I watched the Seekers yesterday. It wasn't the Seekers for today. It was a team of other hiders that were pretending to be Seekers for the sake of practice. And they were just running between typical rat spots and killing people.
Oh, it says to be atypical.
Yeah, so like one of those tunnels, there are these 2 yellow pipes, and you could stand up on the yellow pipes near the ceiling, for example, and crouch in there. There's just one known spot like that. I saw one of them just beeline to it and kill someone. And I'm like, are they... Do you think the Seekers are researched?
Oh my god, I think the Seekers, knowing Dash and Worms, I'm looking at the group chat, I think they will go to the typical spots.
Yeah, I think so. So we'll see. We'll see. I wonder what...
God.
Do you know what legends they're going to be using?
No clue. Like, there's gonna be one Octane for sure. But I don't know who else. Oh, and Pathy maybe. But yeah, they can't use scam legends, so that's good. They definitely know the rat spots, so I have to like be creative.
I know. It's I think hiding almost in plain sight in spots that they're less likely to check because they're focused on the rat spots will be the best. I don't know.
Oh my god. Maybe. I'm scared. I'm actually, this is like one of those tournaments where you're like, I don't know. It's so RNG.
Yeah. All right, let's Oh, yeah, we have to get out of the party to
Did
join
we give it out yet? No.
Did they?
We can use heat shields too, but it's so loud. No, they didn't give it yet.
Oh, okay.
Did they?
So it's not the same one from yesterday?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that was yesterday's room code.
Oh, apparently there is a code. Wait, what?
Oh. Interesting.
It's
it is the one from yesterday.
Oh. Alright. See you guys there.
Alright.
Au revoir.
See you on the other side.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I hide it. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Okay.
Not the codes.
Oh, they won't let us change the team name? I was about to rename it.
What are we gonna name us? What team are we?
I don't know. We could get a little...
Steve Jobs.
Yeah. Yesterday, I named it D's Nuts and then Zen named it Steve Jobs. That was our team name. It was stupid. Why does Team 5 have 2 people named Nor?
Nor.
Nor.
I don't know.
Annoying. I know a good number of these people.
Yeah, it's so funny. I wonder if we can have our alliance with any of them.
That's what I'm worried about. You know, more so than just the Seekers, I'm worried about other hiders running up to us and being loud.
Yeah. I was watching the Disguised Toast one with Fruit and Silver.
Yeah.
Fruit was with somebody and she was running into zone and someone else was running into zone beside her and I got so scared for her. I was like, that person's so loud.
Yeah. There are people that will see where you're hiding and run up to where you're hiding with their loud feet and lead someone to you.
Like, get away. Go away.
I don't want it.
Oh my god, I saw this meme. But it's like related to Apex, but it's like your teammate you're trying to rat, but your knock teammate is crawling towards you. You're like, shh, get away. Shh, no.
Go the other direction. I think that's what we got to do. If we're in the same spot or area near each other and they find one of us, we have to run opposite directions, no matter what. We just have to scatter.
We have to Scooby-Doo them.
Yeah. So if we're let's say we're both against the same rock wall looking out, and they jump up and find us on top of a rock. We should organize beforehand. If it happens, like I'll go left, you'll go right. You know. So when the panic moment happens, we're not like, oh, left, and then the other person goes, oh, me too, left, you know? We'll just say beforehand if we're in the same spot what route we're gonna go. And then when we're going through choke points, if we're in the same area, we gotta, I think, do the same thing, go through like 2 different choke points and hope that we both don't get caught.
Did we all want to land in the same area and then like branch out, or do we all want to land in a separate place?
Zen and I found a bunch of really good spots. Maybe we could each land in one of those. So I had are you gonna do path?
I think so.
Okay. Do you have your spots kind of like figured out in your head already?
I have 1 or 2, but like I'm not sure.
Okay. Zen, do you remember where our spots were? Or do I have to give you the little map locations?
Map. You guys have a map?
I was
Where are we
screenshotting
going
my map.
first, I guess?
Yeah, let's do... Let me find it. I got the screenshots. I'm scrolling. Okay, the area called checkpoints, right? That's the one with the high up platforms, and then there's a whole area beneath and whatever. On the east side of that...
The spider cave?
Yeah, where the spider cave is. On that rock wall above. So go past the spider cave east to that rock wall.
Yeah.
There's some of those little tree things there.
Bamboos. Yeah.
I'll put it in our group chat.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. There's a little screenshot. So one of us can go there. And then the other one is in whatever you call it, the place with the prowlers. I forget the name.
Oh, Jurassic.
Yeah, Jurassic Park. With all the with all the prowler nests.
Wouldn't the dogs give you away?
They can't get you up there. If you land near the edge, they won't see you.
Okay. You'll have to like finesse the dogs there.
They won't know.
How many rounds is it? It's 2, right?
I think they're doing as many as they can within the 2 hours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. Almost everybody's ready.
Yeah. Is he doing his own major broadcast of it? Like spectating one?
Let me check.
Or is he just relying on the streamer broadcasts?
I think he will do his own. Yeah, he is doing his own.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice. I'm gonna tweet about it. Did you make a thumbnail of us or anything like that?
No, I was gonna use the one of the of us at the table that I haven't been able to tweet out. But
if you tweet it, I'll retweet it.
I don't know if it'll make sense. There are fruits in it. She's not in this one. That's why.
Put it in paint, and take a red paintbrush and just put an X over her face. Like she's dead now. And then post it.
She's gonna be like, "What the frick, guys?"
Reposo. Who? This is only a 3-player game. Oh man.
Wait, let me see if I can get your separate PNGs. I'll make one.
Oh yeah. Do you have my PNG? Do I need to send you one?
Oh no, of the art.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'll say it in my Discord. I won't ping everyone, but I'll say it.
I'm pretty sure I yelled at my Discord.
You know what a lot of people do in their Discords? They remind people when they change activities. So they chat for a while and then they start a game and they ping their Discord and go, "We're starting the game now." Or they play a game and then they play a different game and they go, "Oh, we're changing to this now." And that's smart, but I never do that. I should probably do that. I ain't never thought of that.
I don't have the brain capacity to do that. Like, I'm just like...
Me neither. I'm not gonna remember. I know I'm not. Okay. I posted. I did it.
Oh,
there we go.
speed Photoshop is not what I thought I was gonna do today.
You can do it. You got this. You're so good at graphic design.
Oh yeah.
My chat keeps rooting for Team 11. Team Load. I don't like this.
I saw that and I was like,
Who? Hold on. I'm gonna look in the Discord. Who is that? If I know them, I'm gonna DM them. Do I know you guys? Kazuga. Oh, it's the What group are they in? Chat. Tomo the bunny boy. What group is he in? I know them. Kazune and Tomo. What the fuck group are they? I know. Let me go to their Twitter.
I like the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, I do too. My chat can't see that Team 20 behind me is Horizon, Riz Finder, and Riztane.
Oh.
With the Riz.
Oh
my god.
I always love how people can think of such creative names, dude. I don't have it in me, but I always get so entertained.
Me neither. What is the Riz? This is a new thing that I have seen around and I've never taken the time to figure out what it is.
It's like, I'll use it in a sentence, like, oh my god, that boy's got rizzed. Like, that girl really likes him. He's got that riz.
Like razzle dazzle, like pizzazz, like
yeah,
charisma.
Pizzazz. Yeah.
It's from charisma.
Yeah.
Just say charisma.
Charisma.
Got that riz. What if I just use it wrong all the time to make my friends mad? I make it really uncomfortable. I'm like, you just rizzed on him. That was crazy. Like when they get a kill in Apex. It's like not quite right.
You're rizzing. Let's go.
You're rizzing. I'll just make it really. My chances. I rizzed myself. Riz my balls. I think every time a new slang term comes out, I'm just gonna use it the wrong way. That's it. I rizzed my pants.
Oh my god.
It's the boys from Zentreya. That's the group they're in. Team 11.
Oh, of course.
I was like, I know of them. I recognize them. Makes sense.
It's time.
We're starting?
Shit.
We're going?
Shit.
All right then.
We're going?
Oh, also, I'm guessing if you guys ever swear and then I repeat you guys
Let's hope.
in the stream, it's on you.
It's our fault.
on you guys. It's on you. Yeah.
All good with me. Oh god. Waiting for players.
I'm praying for a good area.
If I land somewhere and there are 3 people landing with me,
I hope we
I'm
get
gonna
a
kill them
good
all.
circle.
Oh no, yeah, I want a good circle. I want it on my side.
Can you imagine if we get the... If that the pit is the area to stay out. Stay
I would
in.
cry. I'm gonna go
That would be
Jurassic
the
Park
best.
first, I think.
Okay. I might go in the butthole.
Oh, okay.
And we'll figure it out from there.
Yeah. You could go in the
So
butthole
we're
and
all
then...
going to go separate ways.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we're all landing on the
Okay.
north side of the map.
We're gonna
And
be
it looks-
a little near each other, yeah. Not too close.
We can communicate there. If you guys hear shooting on your end, you know, you're like, ah. I wonder if the Seekers are gonna land separate or together.
I don't know. I'm Jump Master.
To
Look at
Elorio
all. Oh,
sub
this is
for
on our side.
Hell yeah. Video Kojimbo gifted
Yeah,
a tier one
I'm
sub
gonna
to
be
Twinorio.
there.
They have given 4
You want me to
gift
jump now
subs
so you can go
the
in?
channel.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
No. We'll go now and then spread out.
All right.
Because they're dropping last, so we'll have a second to get where we need
Some
to go.
teams are landing together.
There's a whole bunch of them landing right below where Zen and I are. Okay. I don't see anyone going for Jurassic Park. I think they're afraid of the of the dogs.
Oh my god. I can get heals.
Okay.
I have a habit
How do we
of
might
grabbing
get
grenades.
this? Oh my god, come on. Please be a good circle.
God, I hope so.
Come on,
I think I can get
motherfucker.
up on this one.
Oh my god,
Oh!
we're in the circle.
This spot is out of bounds. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh, that one's out of bounds. Scary. I gotta go with the one Zen's in. I was trying to do a different one.
I hear footies. I don't know if they're... I'm scared. Okay, bye.
Oh god, where's that spot? It's in here somewhere.
It's in here, yeah.
Shit.
Okay, right where I am.
Oh. Wait, where's the circle? Ah, shit.
You can do it, Zen. Oh! You can do it.
I'm so scared.
You can do it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, almost. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh wait, they're taking the...
Oh, we're
my
in
god,
the circle
we're
too.
so good.
Let's go.
Holy fucking shit.
Let's go.
I don't
This
know if
spot
these people
is
see
so
me or
good.
not. Because I had like 3 people run past me.
Mm-hmm. They're not gonna see your scythe, are they? No, I don't think so.
Impossible.
Surely not. Nia, you're like, you're gonna have to move.
I have to move, but I'm gonna let these guys move first.
Mm-hmm. See if they do a sweep of it, maybe. All right.
Still people running. Oh my god, how many people are here? Holy.
I don't think anyone came to Jurassic Park because I think they know the dogs are gonna find them and kill them. But because we
Okay.
stayed around the edge, like we're fine. We're kind of out of their range.
If the map is ending where I think it's gonna end there.
Okay. So they're gonna be waiting at the gates, probably for us to
Maybe.
come out of them, maybe. So if we path
You
out of
can-
here,
You guys can fly. Yeah.
I could fly out, or we path out this way and go like
Yeah.
barometer and then up. But they're gonna wait at every choke point. Let's be honest. Oh, the ring is moving.
Already are.
It's not too close to you though, so you're okay. For now.
For now.
For
I don't
now.
even know where to go. There's so many people went down. I might have to chill out like over here.
You could do that. You could do... Are you up top? Or...
Yeah.
Does
up
the
top.
circle ever
Okay.
come to the Jurassic Park?
It could,
No.
but it could... not the last one. Like, the second to last one might have some of us in there.
It's gonna be really rare. Oh my god. How many people took this canyon out? Oh.
Oh, a lot of people are walking through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, just crawl around. Oh, the down beast would have been a good spot to start at. They ain't never gonna see you there. Alright, we just stay very quiet. If you yell in game, they hear you. I think I saw most people drop here. Like south of you. So I assume
I think...
now they're moving into like, you know, these areas. Checkpoint.
Yeah, a lot of the seekers have to drop last.
Mm-hmm.
So they're probably like over here, south side.
Yeah, they're gonna be sweeping. Do you think they're gonna separate and like one guy's gonna go antenna, one guy's gonna go barometer, like that sort of thing?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know what their strats are.
I don't know. I'm not in their heads. I assume they're just gonna run around because they're competing against each other to see how many people they can kill.
Oh really? Oh my god.
Yeah, there's no
so
prize.
scary.
It's just bragging rights for that. But they're trying to see who can kill the most. It's terrifying.
I don't know if this guy has a weapon.
I pray for a good next circle. Ugh.
1 minute.
This is nerve-wracking.
Nia's on that rock strat.
How do you know?
I see you on the map.
I'm like hugging a rock right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe you can get in a little dip there and just kind of chill.
oh! I hear shooting near me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
30.
Uh-oh. They've only killed 2 people so far.
20.
Oh, there's some people playing together.
Oh?
Yeah, I see a whole 3-man run past me.
Maybe
10.
their plan is if they get caught, they just scatter.
Maybe.
I think our chances are best if we spread out like this.
Yeah, I agree, I agree.
Oh, she's right at the edge. Okay. All right, where's the next one?
It's gonna...
Oh, we have to move then. Maybe... Do
Fuck.
you think there'll be something over there? Should we check now? Should one of us check?
I don't know where the shooting is.
I'll go first.
Okay. I'll wait here for a sec, so if someone finds you or gets you, I'll go another way.
You're like, peace.
You're the penguin that I pushed into the water to test if there are whales trying to eat you.
Oh no. Okay, I heard shooting, but I don't know where from.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to do a wide wrap. How many people win checkpoint? You know?
I think an okay number did go that way.
Ah!
Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, Zen's looking around. I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look over there.
Wings up.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, hell no.
What?
Something tells me Nia got found.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna go the same way as you said, but just like after you.
You poop head. Oh, all the hunters are together. There's 2 on me.
On you?
Perfect.
Oh my god, they're teabagging me. Do you know who I am? I hate you. I
Oh,
hate you
that's so mean.
freaking boy.
Where are you?
I'm in Cascades. I'm in Cascades.
She's way north of us, so
You're
we
way
can.
far away.
Yeah.
Good.
I
Some other
was the
copse of
penguin
trees.
instead. You're like, I'm gonna push down Zen, and I trip on a
I
rock
mean,
and I fall
not
into the
good,
water.
but good for us.
He is like, it worked.
I don't like this
yeah,
one.
I believe in you, team.
Oh god. Okay. We can do it. Killed you up
Water's
there. Okay.
clear, guys.
Yeah. 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 Is this enough cover up here?
Oh.
Oh, this spot is sick.
sheesh.
Yes.
Holy crap.
Oh, this spot is incredible. Yeah.
You got got the sickest. Oh.
Oh man. I'm gonna screenshot it.
Already in the next ring. Radar says we're all over the map.
That's freaking goated.
I hear people next to me.
If they climb up, just punch them off. Oh, there's someone on Zentreya.
Yeah. I can just stand. I don't even need to crouch.
Can't believe this place never got patched. What the?
Where I am?
Yeah.
I was expecting the care pack is gonna be next to me. I was expecting that this would just fully be one of those spots where it's like you gotta return to the battlefield, but it didn't.
Yeah.
One of the other trees that I was trying to land on did.
Yo, Zen found a good spot too.
Ooh, is it one of the high up rocks like near that? Oh, I know where you are. I know where you are. Yeah. Ooh.
You can't shoot them though, Zen. You can't shoot them.
Yeah, it's not allowed.
You can't incite violence.
I have to hide my weapon because it's too big.
Yeah, your weapon. I get it.
Yeah.
It's too big.
What you trying to say, Nia? Would you care to explain that? Huh? What does that mean?
She has a lot of weapons, I guess.
Nia, you've changed.
Oh, I'm Ain today. I've explained. I'm like Nia, but Ain.
You should just
Nia spelled
reverse your
backwards.
color. You should just be red.
Oh, you should see what I look like right now.
Anti-Nia.
I am anti-Nia today.
I have to move again. We both have to move again. Should we move now, earlier?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it before this circle comes in. Goodbye, Spot. I'll miss you. I see someone here.
We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation, people.
Oh,
Running.
Wings out.
I think that place would have been possible with Pathfinder.
Yeah.
They might be where you're going.
I heard, yeah. I just heard gunshots. I don't like this. I'm gonna go farther south and then around.
Zen's sharing a home with 2 people.
Well,
Yeah, this is my rock.
if they find you,
Oh,
they can scatter. Oh, I hate that these people are running around making so much noise with their
I know.
feet.
Oh shit, they see us.
Oh shit, okay.
I saw a bunch of people. That's not us.
We're converging.
There's still 48 people alive.
Why there's so many fucking people here?
I saw
Holy
some people
shit.
zipping up. Someone dropped out. I saw 2 drop down. Oh. Oh. Shots over there and shots where I was looking.
Oh my
Charge
god,
rifle.
they're right there. What is happening?
I'm literally
I
gonna
don't
wait
know
on
who's
this
who.
rock.
No, if they have a gun on their
That's
backs,
the worst part.
then
Why is this person running to me? Why are you sliding near me? Oh my god, you asshole.
oh,
Incoming care package. Pro
Oh.
tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
God, I hate watching them run around. Their feet are so loud. Stop!
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I think Zen's in a
Holy
good
shit.
spot actually. I think.
I hate these people. I wish I could kill the other players. Why do they keep running around? They need to just not move.
Oh, where is that sound even coming from?
Get them running around like little ants. Oh,
Oh,
I mean, shot it over there.
I know one's an Octane, one's a Pathfinder. I don't know who the third one is.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I should have been behind that tiny rock or something.
We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation, people.
Oh, it's on the other side.
Zen's in a good spot though right now. That's not a secret though.
Yeah. Shooting over there, okay. I'm gonna have to ult over at some point. And they're probably gonna know I'm there. God, they're all running to me. Stop. These people.
Counting down from 60 and the ring's close by.
So many people are near you. They're so loud.
There's gonna be an exodus of us. I'm gonna move first.
Oh,
I'm not waiting. I'm
they're
heading
shooting
toward the
closer
shooting.
to Zen, I think.
Yep.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Down to 30 seconds. Ring's just a little further. Later, champ.
Oh my god. There's so many Valkyries. Oh!
I'm gonna
They're on
hide in
Zen.
plain sight. I don't care.
No!
No, Zen! Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
There's a crypto?
All of these assholes are literally crawling around me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that there is a horizon.
It's Horizon? Okay.
Like, stay the fuck still, you
This
fucking
was
bitches.
Wraith would be really good.
Yeah, fucking bitches.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Fucking bitches.
Literally 10 fucking people around me moving constantly, dude.
Yeah, they don't know how to be quiet.
Fuck.
Head on the swivel. Bogey landed near me.
Oh.
They're literally Valkulting down at me.
Oh. That's a that
Yeah, that's them.
that Valkyrie.
Oh!
Oh no! Braver.
That was a Craver. I think so.
God, nobody knows how to stand still,
Ah!
dude.
Respectate.
Holy shit.
Riztain. I can't.
Oh my god. Horizon.
Which one's which?
Riz Finder. Riz Finder is Blur. Riztain and Horizon. I don't know. I think Riztain is Worms.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, they're dead. Oh.
Yeah.
Where was everybody?
Oh my god, it's Craver shot.
Okay, never thought about having crypto. That's so smart.
Crypto would be really good.
Worms is hers. Yeah.
Crypto would be really good. Wraith would be good because just at the end, you can keep yourself alive a little longer than
Yeah.
other people.
You know what? I might try a Wraith.
Yeah, Wraith could be really good.
Oh my god!
He missed a point blank! Oh man. There's 3 of them!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
It's chaos. They don't even know who to shoot.
Holy
They're like,
shit.
there's so many people. Oh, my team just died. No,
That's the good thing about being with a bunch of people though, even if they're annoying and they get you found, you might be able to scatter and live.
True, yeah. Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
The thing is, the Seekers actually have good aim.
I wish they picked
Oh,
Seekers that
the
had
DM.
bad aim. That would be really funny, but
It would be super funny.
oof.
Oof. Not them getting style points on us.
Yeah, dude. What is that skin?
Honestly, Catalyst, not a bad pick.
Mm-hmm. You could close the door behind you and then lock it with Catalyst. That wouldn't be too bad, actually.
True. Oh!
It's just a matter of I think, yeah. You gotta pick people that can get you away in this final fight.
Yeah. No, the final ring here is just a little bit unfortunate. It's just so open.
This one is, yeah, yeah. There's nowhere to go. I was behind a car. Oh, he's
Where's the last person behind? Oh. Oh no.
They're
Where's the last
literally so
person though? Where's the last person? Hello?
Yeah, where are they?
Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm. Team 16 wins, they said. So there's one person left from Team 16.
Yeah, but like, where are they?
Oh, they're there.
No way.
There we go. All right.
Did they stay outside the circle?
Ooh. Maybe.
No,
I wonder
I think he was
if
behind the
grabbing.
box.
I wonder if grabbing med kits and just staying
Yeah, you're
outside the
allowed
circle at the
to.
end. Yeah.
Oh no, it'll kill you too much near the end circle. But in ring
Right.
1, 2, it's totally fine.
But we can't pick up. They said we can only pick up healing items, and I saw someone use a heat shield.
Heat shield is okay.
Heat shield is okay.
Yeah, yeah. But it gives you away so much.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a thought.
Did I play
What's Team
Octane then?
16? Oh, Lazu's team.
Oh.
Could do Octane. Octane would be good. The jump pad is always nice.
Jump pad's not getting away from anybody there.
No, I don't think so. I think the really solid ones are people that can teleport like Wraith. I'll stick with Velk for
Yeah.
this one, and then maybe swap after.
Who were the 4 people that sat in the corner?
The 3. Okay, when they turned with the whoever I was watching, Ristane, when he turned and looked at that little corner of people on the rocks,
Yeah.
and he just had a Kraber out, and there was like 3 of them lined up. It was just really funny. Oh, my chat says you could throw heat shields on other hiders.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so evil.
That'd be kind of funny there.
I noticed no one was playing
Fuck's
Mirage,
sake.
were they?
True. Should I try that?
One person was.
One person. Okay. I think for that end, if it's gonna
But-
be like that, Mirage. Team
I
that
have
got
a
second
feeling
had
they're
Mirage,
going to
huh?
know who to shoot.
They might, but you know, at least
I
if you're
just
running
have a
with a bunch
weird
of other
feeling.
people, it might be less likely. They might not catch it. But yeah, if they're only looking at you, I don't know.
Is that copium?
Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, we confirmed. My mod says team that got second had Mirage. Okay, okay. Oh, the corner people were Joel, Amelie, and Silver. Or at least the person that they point blank missed was Joel, and then Amelie and Silver were with the others.
Oh, they're all playing together.
Yeah. They were sticking together, which I guess is fine because they could scatter. That's funny. I think the move is still to not drop together too hard, or you know, not take the same
Yeah.
paths. I think your chances are statistically higher that way, and then at the end maybe reevaluate depending on where the ring is. But I think if we split up and we're with different pockets of people, we're not all together, even if we're crowding. Like I think that's okay. Maybe, potentially.
Sounds good.
There's one controller player.
Oh, who is it?
The other
Yozora.
It's the other one.
Other?
So the main Yozora that I'm thinking of is just Yozora. And then there's this other one that uses controller, and I like to think of it as evil Yozora. It's him but controller.
Alt Yozora.
Yeah. Wow, stinky McFartnuts. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my god. What was our place? Match summary.
Is it the show?
We were 15th.
No.
Yeah, the top tabs. There's so many
like
people
a
alive.
lifeline. There's Ash. Low key, I kind of want to try Ash, but I also want to try Mirage.
Ash has her ult, which is cool to get out once.
But they can follow you.
Exactly.
Immediately.
Mirage, I think, has a better chance because you can. I think it's always going to be an ending confusion moment like that.
No, I'll stay passive. Freaking! Oh my god, I almost juked them too. So upsetting.
Yeah. I should have, when I ulted at the end, I should have just gotten behind the rock first and then ulted. I might have been able to live a little more. Teeny bit. Who's team 7? They died first. Let's make fun of them. Haha! Cybergoth Fox Witch, haha!
I don't know them.
Me neither. All the more reason to make fun of them. Haha! Who else is in there? Shauna JTTV, haha!
Oh, you know what? I don't think the seekers are landing last.
No,
I'll ask.
They're supposed to. Yes, we are. They said. Okay. Okay.
We're
Yeah.
too fast. By running.
Retain.
Shut up.
Tell him to shut up. Tell him right now. Oh my god. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop in the same spot because no one found us there. No one's aware.
Okay.
So
I might land south this time. Away from you guys, but oh my god. I don't know what to do. I would rather run in than just stay in a spot and then people come running to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna act like I'm bidding with you, but we're on the same team. Silver!
Silver!
1,000.
To kill
1K to
and
kill.
only.
Wow! Wow. 10K, take it or leave it.
In a car?
They're lying. Sold 10K? He's not a seeker.
Yeah.
What do you mean 5,000 was too much? Oh.
That extra dollar you gotta be careful of.
Yeah. They're trying to do the Price is Right strategy on you, you know? Don't let them do that. 5,001 $1. I have one paper clip, a piece of string, and a gum wrapper. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
You can have it.
So what is this? Bidding for a win? Yeah, we're trying to bribe the seekers.
If you don't take my money and let me win, I will write a very mean... I can't write that many words. Let me win or I will write a mean tweet about you. That'll hurt him.
Everyone's trying to bid on feet now. What is that?
What? Mm-mm.
Wait, whoever kills Joel first gets on yours.
Yeah. If I see someone and I am aware that it is Joel, I'm pushing them out into the open. I'm gonna make big stompy sounds to lead them to us.
Oh my god, you just alt on the team.
Oh. I ult on them.
Yeah. Got a riz on them.
Alright, here we go. Let's see where. I'll pick my... I'll either go the same spot or a checkpoint, depending on where
Sounds
we
good.
drop from. It's time. Was anyone playing Vantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the Bangalore.
Okay,
Oh, you can
okay.
smoke yourself. True.
You won't be able to go to some of those tree spots, but I think that's okay. Because we have to move so much. I'll do Valk again for now. It's time, it's time. I believe.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's running away.
You're really good at that, yeah. It's your talent.
From all my problems.
Fuck you.
Oh.
You're not supposed to agree.
Oh, their drop. Oh, checkpoint is like last. All right, I'm gonna go there.
All right.
I'm gonna drop around Stormcatcher.
Ziggy, can you scan for the circle?
I
Ziggy?
think I can. I'll do a scan.
Oh, that's true. I can do that too. I'll go
Dropping
over
here,
here.
alright.
I'll go over here and I'll scan for you guys.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll go over here.
Ah, okay.
That's
I'm
so
gonna go play
smart.
with the dogs again.
Wait, where? Oh. I think they're over there.
Yeah, they're landing at North Pad. Or around there. I think if I scan, will the dogs find me, though? We'll see. I'll hit the scan and then get in the tree.
We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation,
I can't
people.
afford it.
Wings out.
Focus, people. We have to get inside the ring. Team,
Oh, you're
Wait,
in
oh,
it. You're
where
in
did
it.
they land?
North
you
Pad,
did
they
it.
landed here.
I'm in it.
that way, friends.
Tree
There,
strat,
in it.
tree strat, tree strat.
We should do hide and seek where we can fight back.
Oh crap, that's right next to me, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Is there shooting?
Oh
near
my
you?
god.
I don't hear anything. I fell?
They're shooting near
I'm
you.
pretty
Sam?
sure they're probably gonna go towards my direction.
No, they're over here.
I heard something for a sec, yeah.
Wings out.
By the storm catcher.
No. Here, that's Giga's
Yeah,
ping.
it's pretty much next to me.
No! That's Giga's
Oh,
ping.
There we go. I'm in the tree. I'm in. I don't
My
think
God, I
it'll
keep
end on
getting
me. I
good-
think it'll
good
end on
looks.
Barometer. It'll probably be that like water bridge ending circle.
Oh, here.
Mm-hmm. Surely they won't find me. I am the plant.
I might actually have to go to Stormcatcher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tank around one ring
Ignore that.
and
Mm-hmm.
scan the thing here.
I think we should move that way.
Oh, okay.
No, I never noticed how freaking loud Pathfinder is. Until now.
He says so many things. He makes these mechanical sounds when he runs around. His feet are like clonk, clonk everywhere. It's awful.
Thick finder.
Thick finder.
Radar says we're all over the map.
All right, everyone's still alive. I'm gonna watch your movement on the map.
I'm like legit scared.
I could see you turning left and right before you move on the map. Like, I see the little arrow turn before you go between the rocks.
Oh, I think I'm near it.
I thought I heard something near me. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you're almost there. Okay.
Like holding my breath. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. You're in.
That would have been a sick grapple if I wasn't trying to hide. Oh, shield.
If only.
If only.
Okay.
Stay safe, friends.
I'm in my ultimate tree spot. I can't see shit, they can't see me. The dogs don't know I'm here. It's perfect. There's a scan next to me, so when I have to get out, I could scan.
I can scan.
Yeah. Oh, Heavenly's in my chat. Hi, Heavenly. We're doing hide and seek.
Yeah. Don't snitch on us. No rats.
No rats, no rats.
We're the only rats.
Mm-hmm.
We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation, people.
Oh. I hear people running around near me.
I don't see the other circle.
Yeah, I have to wait till the ring
It's
closes.
still the same.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm tanking ring.
Mm-hmm.
Just to scan it.
That's safe. That's a smart idea. Yeah, I think you could just go through Stormcatcher and then like end up over here.
That area.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I heard some people run through where I am, but I don't think they stopped here because of the dogs. So I think a few of them went like barometer maybe. Barometer or this way.
Quadrant.
Okay.
We're all good. Do you have med kits, Nia?
Yeah.
Repairing myself.
I'm ready.
She's gonna tank it. No one's died yet. Oh my god.
Oh. You just said that, but someone just got knocked.
Well,
Oh. Not Kimochi.
Kimochi. Oh no.
I think they're waiting for the circle to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That way everybody starts getting out of their hiding spots.
Yeah, they start getting movement.
Imagine crashing and burning on takeoff.
Oh, Risen. Why is that person's name Pathfinder's
What the fuck was that?
Oh, I hate their name. Oh my god. They're using a wingman?
Repairing myself.
Oh my god.
Easy 2 taps. Okay.
Okay, there you go. Let's see.
Ring. Check. Scanning for the next.
Oh, it's on barometer. Yeah, I knew. Okay.
We're spread out.
I'm gonna leave myself here for a while, I think.
I'm doing the wide wrap. I'm going over to Zen.
Okay.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. Repairing.
Or should I move earlier?
Let's go over there.
Ping for myself.
Yeah. I'll stay here for a bit. We'll see if they get more bloodthirsty this round. Isha maybe. I see you sneaking in, Zen. If you can find a good spot in there and just stay there so they don't catch you running in there, it might be good.
Yeah. Oh no, right? People landed here? Wow.
Oh, they took the stuff from there?
Yeah. That should be okay.
It'll be fine. Alright, people are gonna start swarming in where I am. I'm gonna start heading over
No way.
toward Barometer now. I hear feet. Alright, someone else
You guys
scan.
hear gunshots at all?
Wings out.
I haven't heard any. Oh, there's another... there's another Valk with me. There's a whole team with me.
Oh my god.
Are they near you?
Ah, there's a lot of shooting going on next to me.
Oh.
I hear it.
Wings up.
Let's see if I can get up in these.
Radar says we're all
Oh, I don't know if I can. Fuck.
They're shooting near Zen. How much heals do people slurp up? Because I can't find any.
They must have grabbed like all of it. Oh, it's shooting right near me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here and stay totally still and totally not get caught. Nope, just kidding. They're fighting right there. Oh, saw me over there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Everybody's dying.
Let's get in further.
Care package touching down.
Okay, they're distracted with them over there, I think.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Where are they? Where's the direction of the gunshot?
Just north of me.
Oh. I'm not running there then.
Yeah, go around the other side. Oh my god.
Oh, I might have to go in this way. Don't have the heals.
I don't know any good spots around here. These are all bad. This sucks.
No. This ring hates me. Oh, please, please, please. I see people running and not shooting. So.
So they're probably safe. Is there another scan anywhere?
Oh my god, oh my god, they're shooting near me.
We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation, people.
Someone's running behind me. They're running away. I'm not okay with this. Y'all so loud.
Stay out here.
There's like no heals.
Okay, okay. I picked a corner.
Everyone is running the opposite end. They're all going over here. Oh my god.
Fuck, this person's giving me away. Oh,
I hear gunshots and I'm scared.
gunshots near me.
Yeah. Oh really? Then they're separated.
Oh, no, it wasn't gunshots. No, that was only feet. That was only feet. Someone, a hider, saw me and then decided to not stick with me. Kind of hope one would so we could scatter.
Arnett subbed for one. Hell yeah.
No, why is it always me? Mama didn't train no bitch. I don't know how to run on this map.
If I start my ult, how long can I stay
There
like
was
that?
so much hesitation, like in saying that.
Mama ain't.
Holy hell.
Mama always said.
Mother.
Mama.
You were really fighting yourself there.
You have to teach me.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Oh my god, there's a crypto near me.
Enemy landed on me.
I'm standing on this person's head. There's another falcon in this corner. I'm just gonna stand on their head.
There's a crypto on me. Go away, crypto. Can you like not?
Can you not?
Oh my god, there's grenades.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
They're trying to rat me out.
Care package.
They want you to get got.
I am repairing myself.
Keep hearing feet. Get away.
They are. And not very cash money of you.
Alright, if anyone finds you over there, you gotta tell me because I'm right below you.
Oh. Okay.
I have the tiniest BGM on. I just heard it go. Doo, 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 doo. I'm turning it off. It went. I was like, oh, what is that? It's my stupid BGM.
My god,
I'm
this is
hearing
in.
feet, but I don't think I hear gunshots. Okay, let's see where this
Oh,
ring
epilepsy.
is. Yeah, this wall is bugging out next to us. Just. Where's it gonna be?
Oh my god, it's on us.
You're kidding me.
We gotta move soon. At some point.
Oh crap.
Uh-oh. I feel like they're gonna come to where I am and just look, though.
Same. Hopefully, like, they were over here. So I hope, like, they kill the whole lobby first.
Mm-hmm. It's down to 34 people now.
Yeah.
A lot of people are gonna die when this ring moves again. And I think they're gonna prioritize the outside of the new ring.
Yeah.
Fuck, I hate when people come here. Stop moving, you idiot. You absolute dingus.
Oh.
What?
I hear a lot of people here.
Oh, fuck. He saw me.
Oh, shit.
I was getting out of that corner first. No, he knocked me.
Oh my god.
I wanted to scatter first.
Chica. If you punch me, I will. Okay.
I am downed, but I'm not dead. I'm not
Maybe
gonna lead
I
them
can
toward
res
you. You could. There's two people right there. One's downed. They'll probably hear you, so I'll just sit here.
True.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
We have to go there. Oh my god.
Am I in the ring? I'm in the ring.
Ash, you need to move. Ash, ma'am. Oh my gosh, try to body
Wow.
block me.
One shot.
You might be able. I'm in the ring. Or
Holy fuck.
You are?
yeah. I don't know if they'll hear you rezzing though. Uh-oh.
I know.
I have
oh my
ult.
god, there's
I
so
have
many
ult.
people here. You wanna go somewhere? They might shoot you though. You need to heal. You need to heal.
Yeah, I don't have much.
New kill leader.
The worst bothers, like so many people.
There's so many people here.
I don't even know how that person saw me. They knew where I was.
Is that a person?
They're
That's
gonna
not a
come over
person.
here. That's probably a seeker jumping to us, because that's what they were doing last time.
Oh, there's somebody here. There's somebody here. There's somebody here.
Uh-oh.
Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
There's like nowhere to hide here.
No, this last ring is so open.
To go. Fortunately, radar shows the
Thor, Zen.
I'm gonna sit on that roof.
Down to 30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Oh,
please,
man.
please, 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 please. Oh my god. Advantage. Get out. She looked at me and backed away. How many times did Say get knocked? Oh my god.
I hate that this person's running around. Oh my god. They're stressing me out. Stop it.
Joel. The advantage is Joel.
That's Joel?
Punch his ass.
Joel, oh my fucking god.
Punch his ass. Do it.
Try her to punch. Oh my god. Shut up. Oh, I don't like this.
Ah! They found me, they found me, they found me.
Oh, that's not good.
I was gonna hold the door. Oh, shit. I was gonna hold the door on him.
I'm so scared.
Alright, it's all on you, Nia.
Oh my god.
Not a very cash money move right there.
Oh, it's purple.
No, 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 no.
Run away.
Oh! Oh, it's still better, it's still better.
So much pain.
Oh my god, he's teabagging me again.
Riz
Wow.
Finder, is that Blur?
Yeah, that was Blur.
I'm gonna write a very mean tweet about Blur.
Yeah, me too.
He missed his shots
Oh my
there.
god.
I'm gonna make fun of him for it. I'm gonna clip that and then post it and go, Lamau, this was one of your seekers in this competition? Just to piss him off. Oh. That Valk, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get on that roof and then start just flying around.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh.
This is a better spot than the other one there.
Yeah, yeah, there are at least little corners and stuff.
Oh, a res? So brave.
Oh. Oh, they got heard.
Oh, that was
Pain.
wait, one of them was Joel.
Oh, they
Porcelain
got...
just got...
Oh, okay.
Who won? Who won?
Fucking hell.
Wait, when I punched Joel, did he have a red shield?
Yes.
Did he?
How
Did he pick it
Yeah.
up?
How'd he get a red shield? Did they pick up purple and then like...
Punch a dog?
My chat says he
They
found it on a
probably
body.
upgraded it. Constantly.
Found it on a body? How did
Who
the
had
body have one?
red? I had white shield.
Crafting? Oh, you can craft it. That's so smart. You can craft it. You can craft it.
Yeah, if you drop
Did they-
early.
Did they all land in a separate crafting area, grab the mats, and just craft the red shield?
Oh, maybe, maybe. Let's see. Joel is so bad at Apex Legends. Joel doesn't know how to crouch. he kept walking next to me and he slid over to me. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, bye, Silver. Silver's leaving.
Oh,
Bye.
Silver. Bye. Good. One less teammate on Joel's team.
Less survival rate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe one of the seekers swapped? Let's see. No, they didn't.
Yeah. They're like, who was the Valk at this area? But there were like 5 Valks at Barometer at the same time. Zen told me to punch Joel, but I would have done it anyway. I would have done it regardless.
Based actions.
Mm-hmm.
Crafting. Oh, they all did craft. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
That's so smart. You guys need to
sense.
maybe look for some purples. Maybe.
Yeah, I need to grab loot first. That's my problem. I'm gonna order some food.
Joel's POV, that game was wild. Joel had a hunter walk right in front of him, but he was distracted by someone else.
Oh,
I can hear
that's
him
scary.
screaming.
I feel like we're like so semi-calm the whole time. We're just sitting there, we're like, okay, I'm in a good spot, you know? But I can imagine his team just crying. It's him, Amelie, and then Silver. Like, oh. I feel like they would just be shitting themselves.
Why is it always me that gets found, bro?
I always get found after I've just been... I don't know. Either someone else was near me and we're scattering, or... Yeah, that's pretty much all it is. It's like, my spot's good, and I find it first, and then a few other people start running by and like loudly stomping around. They're like, me too. And then I get found. Should I swap off Velk?
You can do whatever.
Cat's in front of my phone. Lucky.
My mod said, I'm a lead die to ring. I asked her in chat, and she was like, listen.
Uh-oh. Not the ring.
I think staying in the ring actually was big brain.
Yeah.
And scanning the ring. Oh, do we want to change maps? Is the question.
I think... I don't know. Who you gonna play?
I think I'll stay on Pathy. It allowed me to get away.
Okay. Solid path queue is good. I think Wraith could have been great.
I don't see anyone using Wraith.
Let me see. A lot of Ash, Path. That one crit though. A lot of Velks.
There's the Bangalore. I think Bangalore is a decent pick. Like if they shoot you and miss, which they tend to do, we can run away faster.
Yeah, Pop and Smoke is really nice.
Oh, we got 8th.
We did, yeah, we did pretty well that time. We can make fun of everyone else. That's what matters. Everyone else below 8th.
Wait. I haven't made fun of. We haven't made fun of Blur's our aim.
Oh, I saw. Wait. Oh my cat's next to me. I saw Blur miss 3 wingman shots in a row. Lamau. It's the lowercase Lamau.
Listen.
Lamau. So bad. So mega low bad. We're on a Wimpus.
Wait, GEEGA. Wait, Zen, are you guys gonna go Revenant at all? I might do Revenant because I have a goated spot
for Olympus.
Yeah,
I trust.
Go for it.
I trust you with this. You got a goated spot, huh? I feel like Olympus would be good for Velk's ult.
Yeah.
Getting around. I think on Storm Point not so much because you still have to fly through all these chokes and like you can't really do shit with them.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Cosplay Marvin? No, the hunters are gonna know who's a Marvin, who's not a Marvin.
Oh yeah. I wish there was a Marvin emote so you could stand there like him.
Oh, yeah, I wish, but they're definitely gonna Marvin check. They're gonna start Marvin. Just shoot it.
Yeah, yeah. Every time. Olympus. I don't have any good Olympus spots.
Olympus.
I'll just play it as it is.
Yeah. Thinking. Yeah, but how? I think landing north side of the map is better because the south side has so much open cross.
I hope it doesn't end south side.
Yeah. Wait, what's the one? What's the one for? Huh?
They're just being doo-doo. Because they love Team 1. That's us.
I was like, Team 1 to win? Yeah, yeah. Sounds good.
Type 1 if you love Team 1. Oh, someone said if you like feet, type 1. Oh.
Wow.
Blur, take... Blur, I can't spell because my cat's here. Blur, take that back, you...
Dingus.
Fool. Oh, I was gonna type the word fool. People never know how to handle the word fool. It's so simple, but they're like, Me?
Team 1 equals the better.
You tell him.
I can't shit
Team
talk.
1
Teach
is
me. Teach
good.
me how to shit talk, you guys.
I think
shit talk.
Team 1 is the better one. Okay. When someone dies, you wait for them to slip up. It doesn't matter if they died after you or did better.
You see somebody, you call them a bitch. The end.
Oh yeah. So if they're worse than you, you'd be like, Lamau, you're so bad. If they're better than you, you'd be like, bitch, you think you're good? What an idiot.
Bitch.
You like Apex? Like you just make it annoying no matter what.
You don't go down without a fight, basically.
If they win, you just be
Then
like,
gets it.
yeah, I'd be good at Apex too if I played it for 80 hours a day, Lamau. And then you win and you're like, oh, you play 80 hours a day, but I still won, Lamau.
True.
Someone in my chat
Learning.
said, yeah, you guys are the #1 bottom team, but they couldn't spell you and their name has taint in it. Should I ban them?
It's a taint.
Oh yeah, their
the
last
taint.
message was, take this, it's dangerous to go alone /unzips. I don't know the context, but get that guy. I think I will go... I want to go Rift.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Rift.
Alright, bye.
Thanks.
Oh god.
Y'all know where
Actually,
I'm
you
going.
know what? I'm gonna go Gardens. I'm gonna go Gardens because I'm gonna be farther from them. What if I just go right here? No.
I'm immediately going to this spot and hoping that I get there.
I believe in you. I'm gonna do some spot research while I'm here.
I'm unnoticeable. Oh, I'm not in the ring!
The ring's on my side. Okay, okay. Are they landing there?
Should I just go there immediately?
Yeah, I think so. You're gonna have to move here anyway, and people die as they move.
Oh, what? People are gambling over here. Hello?
Huh?
They're pressing the phase thing.
Yeah. No heals.
So it's like best 2 out of 3 or whatever for points. Or something like that. Or whoever has the most points.
Something, yeah. Maybe I'll go Growth Towers. I could jump off of the Growth Towers.
Yeah, I think it'd be points based on like placement. So
You
like
see somebody, you call them a bitch. The end. Who's gonna hit the scan?
I'll hit it over here. I'll hit it over there.
Okay.
I just have to get enough heals. I get it.
Okay.
There's people near me.
Uh-oh.
Peace. There's a revenant standing still.
Okay, I think I'm heading toward them. I want to head away from them.
Oh, you hear them?
No, I'm just where they landed. And I don't want to be over there.
You guys want to restart? Why? Well, what? Why?
What happened?
I don't know.
Someone fall off. There's 58 people alive. Maybe, oh, maybe they DC'd.
Skill issue?
Sounds like a them problem to
How
me.
do you write in general?
Oh, I think they mean on Discord.
Oh, I guess they're talking about the Discord.
No need to restart.
No restart.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
There's people here. There's people everywhere, man.
I wonder what happened.
Someone was hecking around because they thought they weren't serious about restarting, and then I think they like disconnected.
Okay.
Scale issue.
Someone
Skill issue.
fell off. Pathfinder's jizz fell and died. Oh no. I keep going there.
It's technically just gasoline at this point. I like the little muffled giggle.
Ew!
Ew!
Rancid.
Nasty. Is there anybody? Oh my god, there's people here.
They're everywhere, dude.
Olympus is like infinitely smaller than Stormpoint. Alright, I forgot this scan is literally in the middle of the open. So if I die, I die.
Yeah.
For the cause.
I'm semi-exposed, but I don't think they're gonna come over here and look.
It's gonna go that way, I think. Oh.
Oh, yep. I'm gonna head closer to Zen, but not on you. God, there's no cover in a lot of these areas.
Kinda wanna craft.
Yeah.
First blood? Man, imagine I am repairing myself.
Somebody fell off.
Again? How are they falling
Oh my god.
down?
Sucks to suck. Oh, I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at.
Wings up.
No, Giga, no.
What the fuck?
I was moving over.
Are they over that way?
Hey, you got me so early.
Well,
Is Blur playing Path?
Yeah.
It's Blur! Oh man, Lamau, Blur is so bad at the game. So bad. Only caught me when I was out in the open. Right, chat?
How many people are falling off this game? Holy.
Everyone's falling.
There's people crafting in front of them.
The trick is, don't fall.
Where are you, Zen? What's your spot?
Oh, good spot. And you're still in it.
Oh, I know where you are. Okay. Okay.
Honestly, I can stay here for another ring. What do you think, Giga?
Then you'll just use up all your heals. But yeah, you should craft, yeah. I think if you have enough heals, it's okay to stay there for a bit and just keep crafting.
Yeah.
Zen spot is funny.
Don't touch shit.
I made a mistake of just being out there for too long. I figured they wouldn't have moved to my spot by now. Big mistake.
These guys are like right next to me.
Oh, they are?
Oh my god.
Okay. Good info, good info. I have
Yeah, I
six
hear it.
medkits.
Let me turn off my
Are they shooting?
BGM.
Who died here? Hello?
Listening. Oh, yeah, I keep hearing sounds near you, but I think you're good right now.
I'm in there. I'm in it for the long haul.
Oh, you gotta go far.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Literally, I'm aiming for like that corner.
Oh, it's not so
over
bad.
there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we're joking down the stairs.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh, got lucky.
Nice, nice, nice.
Wait, somebody is reviving.
Oh my god, they are?
What the fuck?
You're allowed to revive people.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. But only if you like pick them up and run away.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Did Blair teabag you?
Did he? I don't know. After I died, I'm not sure. He looked at me, and I spammed my shield at him, and then he was like, ooh, whoa, whoa, woo, and then used a finisher. But that was good because I just took some of his time away.
Distracted him with the flashing moves.
Yeah. My shields were too much for him. He didn't, yeah, he tried to style on me.
Oh my god, is that a person? Oh my god, is that a person?
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's a person. Oh no, Allah!
Oh, Cece's down too. Oh.
Do you know where they're dying?
No idea.
Hello?
I don't think either of you were hearing gunshots. So that means probably to the
There's someone
west.
near me, sir. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. They might be doing the same strat as you, just staying out in the ring.
Oh my god, I don't even know where to go. They're still near Zen.
I'd say go maybe near the scan, like the east side of orbital cannon.
That's where they're at?
Maybe. If you're not hearing them from there. No. If neither of you are hearing them, then they must be northwest.
People are falling out of the ring.
Good. My chat says you're drowning in orange drink.
Eating the juice, the spicy juice.
Ugh.
I'm in the next ring. Okay, I'm gonna chill here.
What the fuck?
It's a good spot.
I'm on Joel with the first squad eliminated. No!
Rip Bozo. Good riddance.
Oh, I don't hear them. Yeah, where are they? Oh, wait, no, I do hear them.
Oh, yeah.
Someone dropping a Moby?
Oh, is that what that is?
The sound,
Maybe.
yeah. Oh my god, they're near me.
I'm literally right on you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to die.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They're gonna come down there. Oh, no. We're not? Oh my god, that was a Valcult.
They're all
Zen's
running
still
away
safe
from
over
the
there.
gunshots, I think.
Oh, that Valk dropped up there. Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Should you
That's
run
close to
out
me.
on in the ring, or is it gonna hurt too much?
I can run. Oh.
I would go ring.
No,
Oh
this
my
is gonna
God.
hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Okay, okay.
Guys, let's talk about it. We can't be here.
No! Yeah, I would have backed out before. Oh!
No! What a bitch!
Getting you with the uppercut.
Your mom's a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe. Yeah, 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 yeah. Your mama. Your mama.
Your mama. I was motivated.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Your mom sucks. Your dad sucks.
Start listing off their family members.
Just be like, I think your PNG is ugly. Just say it. Just say it to them. Make them cry. But I liked my PNG. All right, Zen, you got this. You're so good at ratting. You're so good.
Got this. Who is getting electrocuted near you? Hello?
Yeah, I heard like zzz. Where are you gonna move to?
I'm wondering. What's her name?
Watson?
The one who could put those things down.
Watson,
Yeah.
Watson. Yeah.
Does that let the people know?
They do.
If somebody walks through them.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't play once. Does it notify you, or is it just
Oh,
like
then this ring's gonna hurt. This ring's gonna hurt. You gotta like, yeah, to make.
go right now? Oh no! Oh.
Oh no! Don't be like Amma.
Zen,
We
no.
can't talk shit.
No. Oh. Oh my god.
That ring touched your toe and you died.
Fucking hell. Dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I tried to warn you.
It's not about winning, it's about content, right, guys? It's
Oh
about
my
the
God.
clip. Oh. I'm watching my load is curved.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
He's trying to. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's got the. Oh, he kicked.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he kicked.
Oh no! Bloodbath.
Oh, mods. He kicked someone. Mods. Riztane. Yeah, Riztane has he's missing 3 chunks of armor, Which means multiple people might have smacked them. Oh. Deleted.
Were we top 10? We were not top 10.
No, we were 15th. I gotta pick food.
My chat is gambling. They're like, top 10? Top 10? I'm like, I'll try.
We attempted. God, watching them run around with a mastiff is so scary.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, Ristain's just 360 no-scoping the floor for fun. Oh my god, Blair's using a 30-30.
Yeah, he's a hoe.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a hoe. His mom's a hoe. His dad's a hoe. Yeah. Bitch.
Bitch.
Wingman 30-30. Idiot. You suck at this game. You suck.
I'm gonna use those tactics later, Gia.
I'm gonna
in honor of you.
You can employ those tactics.
Yeah.
Oh,
their feelings are gonna get so hurt.
They're gonna cry, and they're gonna be like, I can't believe you'd say this. Oh.
How are there so many people left? Oh my god.
Whoa. Ooh. Okay, Blur. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
They're not even hitting the fences. They're just working way around them.
They don't care. They're just avoiding them. Are we allowed to put up fences? Because I thought we weren't allowed to use anything that could harm anyone.
Yeah, that they're talking about in Discord right now.
Oh, okay. I'm checking. I'm looking.
I don't think so. I don't think it's allowed.
I'm gonna say no fences. No fences. Really mad. I'll post it twice just to
to emphasize it.
Yeah, for effect.
Matched.
That Ash just peacing out. They're gonna die out there.
Fuck.
Man.
Fuck.
I feel like we all got caught out really hard.
Yeah.
A Wimpus. I'm gonna pop off in this general chat.
No fences.
No fences. I'm gonna be an actually person. No damaging skills as per the rules. You fucking mongrels. And then I'm just like, really mad. I hope they think I'm actually mad.
There's not even a Watson in their result.
Hey Gigi, I didn't miss 3 shots in a row this time.
You didn't, but
Wow.
you know who
Damn.
did? You know who did? I don't know. Probably one of the others. I think that means the Blur was thinking about it the whole time.
I know, it really got to him. It really got to him. He had to rub
That's
it in.
so cool, Blur. You're so cool. I'm really impressed when you don't miss shots. Wow. I think Blur's mom... No, actually, you know what? I don't want to give him more attention. He'll think he's special. We can't do this. You gotta give them attention and then stop for a while, you know? You gotta say something, drop it there, and then leave it.
Oh my
There we
god.
go. Yeah, we gotta play hardball, yeah. Now I aggro someone else. I think Joel died early because he sucks. And his mom's a hoe. Joel's mom is nice. She's like a bougie lady. She gets her nails done and she likes purses, you know? She's one of them.
Elevation of Riz.
You don't know what Riz is, Joel.
What do you mean? We were risen.
I rizzed my pants. Whoever used Watson killed them. Someone died to the Watson?
They died to the fence.
Team 9 had a Watson. Drama! Oh, it was Say. That's why Say went Zowie earlier.
Joel, I've rizzed so many rizzes.
It was crazy when Joel said it's risen time and then rizzed on him. I can't add on him. Give me more characters.
What does one Joel say to another Joel?
A joke.
A joke.
Old joke. Get new material. I'm muting Joel. Can I mute him? Can I do that?
How do you mute him?
Oh, I can't. Oh well. I'll let him think that there's a mute feature. I'll say, now that I muted Joel, all is well. He's gonna be like, how do you mute?
I'm like, Zed, why are you laughing with Joel?
You gotta go J Omegalol EL. That's me in Joel's chat. That's just Joel. Omega Joel. Omega Joel. That's good.
Oh, yeah, breathe.
That's good. All right, I think Valk doesn't help me much on this map. I don't think there are that many cool spots and tips and tricks I can use on this map with Valk. Wow, Zen. Talking about your nuts? Hole? Oh my god.
Wow, that's not very based.
Joel can't spell roots, Lamau. He said rounce. Is Giga taking a Juzo? You don't know me. I think when Joel and I fight, all the dudes side with Joel because they have like some sort of penis alliance. Balls alliance.
The balls.
Yeah. I think they've got something going on there.
Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna switch out of Valk?
Yeah. Yeah. Who should I be? I was thinking maybe Wraith. Or Loba.
Loba's been doing pretty well for everybody.
Yeah, I think her Q is strong. I think Wraith and Loba.
I'm gonna go. I'm actually gonna go Rev this time.
Okay. Chat, should I do Wraith or Loba? Like, her Q is good, but Wraith has also her ult, and then you can try and juke them through the portals.
Wait, we're on World's Edge.
We're on World's Edge! Never mind, I'm doing Gog. Or should I do Loba? I don't know. No, I like my little tree strat. Yeah, I'm gonna do Valk. One of my mods says, anyone who sided with Joel hasn't experienced how much fun it is to not side with Joel. That's true. He's the most fun to argue with because he gets so actually mad. Truing. He cries about it.
I always get so entertained with his arguments. I'm always on the side, like,
His takes are so bad, and it's so funny. This dude will be like, I think you should eat sour warheads and salt them, put salt and pepper on them, and grill them and eat them. He'll say some shit like that, and then be like, I'm gonna die on this hill. And he'll just argue it until the end of time.
Oh wait, no, I'm a shiny revenant. No.
Ooh.
Okay. Alright.
Path was good. Path was good. Your
Pathy.
Q was pretty goated.
Yeah.
They're saying, as soon as you hear, what do you mean? You know you got Joel. He just goes, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? World's Edge, huh?
Where do you guys want to go?
Fragment? Do some
Straight
funny
down?
building jukes. Yeah. Or actually,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
a few are dropping fragment. I don't know. You jump wherever you want. Make it work.
Feel free to branch off. I'm going Skyhook.
Ooh. I'm gonna go count. Is that countdown?
Yeah. Champion
Thermal
Squad might
station.
go there. Oh, they're going there. Yeah, they're over there.
Okay,
They're going
okay.
that way.
I'm gonna go to the funny tunnel.
Okay.
Or I'll do this building.
I'm gonna
then
go the
consider.
scan.
Yeah. Yeah, this building has a little spot or two. Oh wait, my BGM.
They have the ring too.
They have the ring. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I'm literally going to the opposite side. Oh wait, that's where everyone landed the... I don't know where to go.
Oh, it's
I might just mirror them. Is that bad?
I don't think so. I think that's okay. Okay, I have my funny haha spot for right now.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? No, I should move first. Who am I kidding? Where did they drop? What was there on?
Right here.
Ugh, okay. I'm trying to go around that side, like through fragment.
Okay.
Okay.
You know it's killing me not like picking things up that are like
My urge to
good.
loot, yeah. I want to grab everything.
I'm doing the big wraparound. I have the big strats right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You guys got this. If they come this way, they're a hoe.
Their mom's a hoe, their dad's a hoe, they smell.
He's really getting into it tonight.
Girls don't like
Hell
them.
yeah.
My God.
Hit him with that one. They'll be like, I have 5,000 hours in Apex. And you go, yeah, you have 5,000 girlfriends?
Didn't
they
think
cry.
so.
There's a girl who plays Apex with me sometimes.
You
She's
sure
a
about
girl.
that? Girl.
She plays the game with me. And then you say, yeah, because you carry her to gold. Dun dun.
Wings out.
Dun, dun, dun.
And yet again, they cry. They cry. Can I climb on these rocks?
Wings up.
Oh. Oh, I slide off of them. That stinks.
There. Oh, I need to find more medkits.
I found one. Found numeral 1.
Wings out.
Or there's people at staging.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Do you hear them?
Oh,
Shit.
wait, did you fall down?
We don't talk about it.
Oh, you're near the lava.
First, she's fighting the ring, and then she's fighting the lava. Then,
Oh no.
no.
Not again. Person here.
Oh, I deserve that. Ow, ow, ow.
This person stop making all those sounds with their
Wow.
disgusting feet.
I'm bad at this game. Huh. Okay.
Wings up.
Can I get up there? No.
No, not freaking
My sights are set high.
She got punched out.
Oh no.
Best check your maps. We're quite
Not
spread
like
out.
this. Oh,
I'm gonna sit right here. I'm on top of Harvester. I'm gonna sit here until the next ring location. Joel died first again, they said.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see him. I saw Amma die. Oh man. First he runs around near me and stomps all around, so I punched him. And then after that he dies like first 2 rounds in a row.
Oh my god, I
Oh,
want to know
no.
where they died though. Oh,
Yeah.
Ash would have been so great for that.
I think I'll go over there.
They're dying way faster this time.
Yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah, me too.
We say that until we die, and then we'll be like, oh my god, this is the worst map. Unfair rare.
Unfair redo. You guys seem cozy.
Yeah, I have a little spot. I'm chilling. Zen is... Oh, still running around. Oh, I see where you are. Okay, okay. I think we'll be alright. Apparently Joel said they were stream sniping.
Copium, that sounds like copium.
Copium, easily.
Copage right there.
Oh, Joel.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Oh my god. I want to go scan ring, but that's like the worst place.
Yeah.
I can scan it there, but
Over there.
Quite spread out.
Oh,
I might
you could hit that
risk it.
one.
I'm gonna go risk it.
One of us could risk lava siphon. I don't know. I don't think it's
No, I'll
worth
risk it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. Got this.
it. Zen, are you crafting? Oh no, you got hit because of the... Oh. Maybe you should do your shields, Zen. Maybe you should
Spotted what we
shield
giant
up.
folk call a baddie.
Are they on
They're
you?
going to you guys.
I am repairing myself.
I'm a ways away.
I'm I'm gonna move first. I'm gonna move right now. Because I'm in a pretty bad spot already.
Repairing.
Hide in this corner. I hear them near me. I hear them right, yeah.
Oh, they're over there?
Mhm.
That's pretty relieving, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go scan the ring then.
I just want to know where this next ring is.
There's people here.
Repairing my damages.
I'm gonna scare the crap out of this person.
Zipline deployed.
Do it. Do it. I keep hearing people slightly near me.
They're teabagging.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your minimap.
Peace. Got the ring strats.
They're shooting around here.
Okay.
I am repairing myself. Setting up a zipline. Hey, we're spread out a lot. Look at the map.
Let's check that quadrant.
I'm running into more people in it. Oh, I hear the shooting.
Yeah, they're shooting so close to me. I'm gonna stay right here. I feel like someone's gonna run in and take cover where I am, and then I die for that.
Holding my breath. God.
Yeah.
Nobody
sub
sees
for one.
where I'm going.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I see you. You're being sneaky.
Coming down.
I don't hear the fighting anymore.
Me neither. Yeah, I'm not sure if they moved on or if they're just not shooting but searching. Nope.
Oh.
Shooting again.
Oh.
I still hear them near Lava Siphon.
Yeah? Alright. I'll just chill a tree then.
Yeah, you'll probably end up right there.
Shields recharging.
There's a res on me. Hello? Who's resing? Oh my god, there's someone resing near me.
Now I'm hearing them a
peace out.
little north.
North? Okay.
The map says not all of us are inside the next ring.
I was peacing out.
Yeah. Thanks for the prime sub, Dr. Badlove. Thank you.
Replicator entering orbit.
I am repairing myself.
Thank you for the 5 months. Thank
Don't be
you.
afraid to get close and cozy.
Repairing.
You know what? I'm gonna get way in this corner. Thank you, Crusader, for the 7 months.
I'm getting the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I am repairing myself.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
How many are left? 46 left still.
There's so many people left still. It might end on you. Oh, no. Oh, Zen might have a good spot.
Oh, okay. I'll start moving now while I don't hear anything.
Might have
I
to
just
move
saw
back
Valk
to you.
ult
Yeah, I saw it
over
I
that
heard it.
wall. There's a Watson ult there.
I thought no more Watson.
There's a Valk team being shot at over there.
Jesus! Where?
We should cruise over
beyond that a little bit. While they're distracted. Oh, you know what? That's not it, right? I'm gonna stay here for a sec.
Gotta hear them.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, they're over here.
Let's check out that way, friends.
Oh my god.
I will use this chance to move in.
No, no, no.
Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try intercepting.
They're right near me.
Near you? Oh my god, there's
one near
someone
me.
over there.
Wings up.
They're all split up.
Best check your maps. We're quite spread out.
That's
They're following me.
right.
Oh!
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn.
I'm trying to hold the way. They're gonna get me. Oh!
Several emergency exits.
I'm so terrified right now.
I'm not about this life right
Oh
now.
my god.
I'm not about this life.
Forget about
not
me.
about
Forget
this
about me,
life.
please.
One sec. Healing up.
Rest in peace, Gigi.
Oh, they saw me. I shouldn't have stood up. I stood up for a sec. Fucked up. It's Octane. Who's this? Oh, they threw a little thing down for me. A little emote. They're letting me stay down.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'll stay over here. I might, you know, perish, but
If they're over here, there's one like here. They're also separated.
there's a jump pad here.
I might just move.
I'm gonna move into him in the
Who
next
are
ring, but I'll
you?
probably die. There's a jump pad there if you get me, but I don't think you can. Oh, you're over there. You going around the back? Oh my god. I'm gonna move toward you more. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe you can get heals off of me.
Bitch, I am not moving.
Bitch.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, I think they're near me.
Alright, I'm gonna pass away. Goodbye.
Adios.
You. I think they wanted me to crawl to you guys, so I was like, oh.
I think we should move that
Can you give us away?
There you are, and you're oh, okay.
I'm so scared. There's so
The
many
spot
people.
I was in was kind of nice, but I don't think you could get there without being super obvious. Oh god, you gotta move. Yeah, let that guy go first.
Oh my god. No, freaking.
You should join them.
What the fuck
It's like
is
a
happening?
rat nest. There's like a million fucking people in this one corner. It's like 4 squads, dude. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Just jump on top of their heads. You're standing on top and you're in the back.
Oh my god.
That's good. That's good.
I don't even know where to run to.
The last ring, you guys have to get out and then over.
I don't even have heals.
It doesn't let me zoom in on the map now. I can't move my map when I'm dead.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh.
I hear them.
They literally had their foot right in my face.
Oh, they're in front of you?
Oh my god.
Wait, if they come here, we're
I
dead.
heard that. Go, Nia, go. Go, Nia, go. Go, Nia, go.
They were like if they had turned 1 millimeter to their left.
Yes,
They
Nia.
would have
Wait, I'm
seen
dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh my god, you're... Yeah.
Frick!
Holy fucking shit.
Go, Zengar. The ring hurts. The ring hurts.
Oh, she's dying.
We're
She's
distracting
dying.
them. We're distracting them. No.
Then you gotta move now, or the ring will close you. It'll kill you as you try to get out that
Then
hallway.
you have to go. You have
to go literally now. Don't die to the ring again.
Not your toenail. Go, go, go. Gotta go. You have to run. You have to run.
Go now.
You have to.
You're gonna die in the basement.
You have to.
Zed! You went to the ring. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Juke him.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
Just live as long as you can. Oh no! Good try. Good try.
Fucking shit.
I was seeing my life flash before my eyes as you were just sitting there. Oh my god.
That is just like
He just wouldn't move.
Yeah.
He literally was staying there for like the last milliseconds. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're bullying them. Oh.
All the rat spots.
Yeah, and they're checking every little corner. Ugh.
Where are they? Oh my god. Really good at hiding.
Yeah, they're probably under that walkway.
Maybe. Oh, no.
Or not?
Where are they?
I was certain they would be there.
Legit good at hiding. I can't find them.
Where the heck are they? Yeah, huh?
Oh?
Oh.
Oh, she was up top.
Okay.
There's one more though. Where's the last one? Team 8 wins.
There they were. Oh, they were just hopping across the different sides of the little roof there.
Oh, they were juking them.
Mm-hmm.
GG's.
Okay. Pretty good. That skin.
Oh, not the Gibby skin.
Oh.
What was placement?
Gibby.
7th. We were 7th.
Mm-hmm. Slightly better. We moved up one place. My god. She's typing.
We were all in one spot, man. That little party there.
Mom out. Joel died first.
Good lord. How do we keep dying first?
I wonder. Gee, I wonder. Oh man.
Was that the last one?
I want to say yes, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, that was the last one.
Okay. Not bad. Top half.
Yeah.
How many of y'all were in command center? So many. Just watching your perspective and seeing 5 billion of you in that corner was so dumb.
I was like, I'm gonna go here, and I see like 10 Ash just standing. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
We did so well there.
Not bad.
Oh my god, GG's. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Yeah, good job,
Thank you,
team.
guys.
Thank you for the invite.
Of course.
It
You
was
guys had
fun.
fun. Yeah, thank you for teaching me some
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Some
I
shit
think
talking.
I like when you say your mom's a hoe, you know, when someone kills you or something. I think that's good and you should keep that.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for the critique.
Your mom's a hoe.
Yo,
Your
mom's a
mom's
hoe.
a hoe.
Yo, mama. You can always say yo, mama to everything, no matter what. Someone will be like, I went to college. You'd be like, your mom goes to college. It just
I want to
works.
go. I want to go into the Seekers thing, but I can't. I want to go in there and just say, "Yeah, mama," and just leave.
I think you should. I think you should be evil.
Yeah.
Personally. There's nothing wrong with being evil.
True. I'm gonna give Blair a call right after. But thank you guys. I hope you had fun. And I think everyone's ending.
Yeah, are you gonna stream? Or are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna play some Pokemon.
Okay.
Charizard.
Yeah.
Got the little duck.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
All
Hope
right.
you guys have a good night, you two. Let me know.
Have a
you guys ever wanna
lovely
play.
night. Yeah, just invite me whenever.
Hell yeah. All right. Take care,
Yeah.
you guys. Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, everybody.
Mwah.
Mwah. They're gone. All right, that was fun. I really like hide and seek tournaments. I like Apex. I wouldn't really want to do a normal tournament that hard. Like I would if I was invited, but I'm neutral. But a hide and seek tournament, I jump on that shit every time. Every time. They're so fun to do because it's such a different thing. It's such a different experience, and it was good. I'm glad that Bubs was able to get a code because he invited a lot of people that just play Apex a lot. You know what I mean? That was his metric was not, oh, let me get every crazy name in here. He was just like, okay, who in this community plays a lot of Apex? Let me get those people to invite teams, which is always, in my opinion, the good move. So I liked that. Fortnite hide and seek. Fortnite's not made for that. Maybe though, maybe. But yeah, it was fun. Let's Nia jumped into a call with Blair. Wait, is she insulting him?
We're done. Okay.
Oh, she just hopped out. I hope she said your mom's a hoe. I think she did. I want her to be on her full Joker arc. Well, let's go right, Nia, because she'll be streaming for a little bit longer. She's hopping onto something else. She's not going to play Apex now. So go have fun with Nia. I will be back tomorrow for a normal stream. It'll be a collab. At the very least, it's going to be me, Mouse, and Clemps. And then Nian was a maybe. I have to double check with her. We're going to play a game tomorrow. And that'll be fun. So we're going to start that, I think, around 3 p.m. EST will be the collab. I'm going to start at 2. So, yeah, I got Clemps. So we're gonna play something together tomorrow afternoon. It'll be fun. That being said, I ordered food. It's almost here. I'm gonna eat food. Don't forget that I started... Did we make a command for it? I started my YouTube finally, and I started throwing shorts on there, so I'm doing clips every day now. At least one clip every day. So if you'd like to support, I made a channel in the Discord for it so I could keep it separate, and I don't ping you in announcements for them all the time. But those are in the Discord, in the videos channel. I will link... Yeah, I'll get a link for you. Let's see if I can do it in time. Here, I'll link a short. There. There's only 4. Go watch them. Anyway, bye. Have fun with Nia. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye.